She's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty letter and a straight jacket round her waist. When she gets a bite, you better run, you better hide, better prove that you're not worth the chase.
Yeah, she might be pretty, but I promise it gets scary. Once she wants your daddy and she finds out where you live, creeping in the shadows, eating poison.
Alrighty, well, I guess that's that. What the fuck? I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's pissing me off. It's pissing me off. But can you hear me, girl? Hello.
I got you.
Okay. Hello.
I was muted. I wasn't prepared.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I let me bring this up. I can bring this. Oh. How did I do that before? I want to do the intro, but it's just driving me crazy. I don't know why it keeps doing that.
I don't know.
Okay, hang on a second. Let me try one more time. The video. Okay. Oh my god, I'm trying to upload a video. It's asking me for money.
Do what?
It asked me for money. Like to pay, like for a new. Oh my god, why are we so big? What's going on here? There we go. Like to pay for a new. Here, I'll take you off for a second. So you can put your camera on or off. Sorry. Oh my goodness. All right. Hello, everybody. How are you? Can you hear me? I want to make sure that everybody can hear me. My little bubble's not doing nothing. It's not moving. It's not, nothing at all. So, where's Chitty Chat? Okay. Can you guys hear me? I'm wondering if, hang on a second. Here's Jelly. Okay, can you hear me, Jelly?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. In the chat, can you guys hear me? Oh no.
Yes.
Says yeah.
They can hear us.
Okay. Well, my bubble's stuck. It's not moving or anything, so that's why I was wondering. So, anyways, hello everybody.
It's magic.
Right. How are you guys all? Hang on a second. I have my TV on. I wasn't prepared myself. Like I'm never prepared. I'm watching what I'm always watching, which
Cop
is
shows.
no, Cletus McFarlane. Actually, today was Cletus McFarlane.
Heard he's gonna drive in the truck series.
Yeah, he's been practicing. He has driven in I do believe like Infinity, maybe Infinity.
Yeah.
I think, and yeah, I'm excited for that because yeah, definitely. So, hello,
Victorious,
hello.
Victorious, you are more than welcome to stay.
Oh no, it's not an all ladies chat. No, not at all. If this is an all lady group chat, I will leave. I hear. No, you're fine. I have a feeling we'll fill up in a little while.
Yeah.
Definitely. So I actually, there's not too many people here, but I actually wanted to go over something that I came across today. Trigger warning, please. I don't know if any of you have heard this or seen this. It's so
Just
big.
got so much better. Thank goodness. I was like, what is wrong with my sound?
Oh, okay, there we go. Hey, Halloween baby, how are you, darling? Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you have a good sleep, sweetheart. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello. Hey, Queen Am, good to see you. Good to see you. Hey, Rose Petal, Queenie, Tennessee gal, good to see you, girl. Good to see you. Hey, everybody, welcome in. Hey, Lanky Chore. Always good to see Lanky's. She's a fellow Canadian, so definitely great to see her always. Okay, so definitely trigger warning. Let me put something up on the screen here for a minute. I just came across this story earlier tonight. It is definitely an extreme. It involves children and a father who is now on the run. So please, major trigger warning. I'm going to leave this up here. I don't know where my other one is. Oh, here, this one. We'll do this one because it'll cover the whole screen. So this is a story about Travis Decker is his name. This is him. You can see that he definitely can look a lot different. Both these pictures that you see right now are both him. And here is another picture of him, which he looks, again, completely different. The three little girls that you see in the picture beside him are his daughters, and he took their life. This father killed these three little girls, and now he is being looked for. So extremely sad. These three little girls are so cute. So we're gonna have a listen to the police press conference to listen and have a listen. Which state? Let me just give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. It was in Washington. It's three young girls. They were missing at first from Wenatchee, and then unfortunately they were found unalive, and their father is wanted for their death. So extremely sad. So we're going to have a listen to this because it's just breaking news. And I just feel compelled to bring it out there to you guys. So hello, Messina. Thank you, sweetheart, for the smudges. We need them right now. So thank you. You just saw the story a little while ago. Yeah. I noticed it earlier. I came across the press conference when they were live. So I was eager to show you. I was like, oh my God, I wish I could go live right now. So anyways, let's have a listen to this press conference about this tragic event. Here we go.
Lead away, sir. Not a very big podium. Is everybody ready? Try not to tip over the podium here. Okay, I am Captain Brian Chance with the Wenatchee Police
Can you
Department.
turn down the background music?
This is Sheriff Morrison, obviously, with the Chelan County. And I'm going to start out the press release and talk about how we got to where we did just a couple of days ago or just yesterday. So I'll start off and give you a timeline of the involvement of Wenatchee Police Department in this case. On May 30th, at about 9:35 p.m., Wenatchee police officer Corporal Gonzalez responded to a call of a civil complaint. In responding to that call, he interviewed Whitney, the mother of the three young girls. There was no reported history of problems with the parenting plan. There were reported concerns of Travis being homeless and financially stressed recently. Whitney was clear that during the exchanges that had occurred in the past, that Travis was very communicative with her in any deviations from the parenting plan. Corporal Gonzalez, after speaking with Whitney, was able to identify Decker's vehicle through a local database called Spillman. He took the vehicle information and was able to enter it into Flock, which is a system of cameras that are located within the city and also in Chelan County. Flock located the vehicle, the white GMC Sierra, traveling northbound across the Wenatchee River Bridge. This was shortly after Decker had picked up the children for the visitation. After this information was obtained, and in addition to information that had been received by Whitney that Travis frequented local hotels and often local campgrounds as well, all local hotels and campgrounds in East Wenatchee and Wenatchee were checked by patrol officers from those jurisdictions, and Decker was not located. Park rangers were also contacted at Confluence Park and made aware of the situation. An attempt to locate was then sent out by Corporal Gonzalez to all regional agencies containing Decker's information along with the vehicle information. After that, Corporal Gonzalez made contact with Washington State Patrol and consulted their unit for an Amber Alert. The information at the time did not meet the threshold for an Amber Alert. On May 31st, Corporal Gonzalez contacted Sergeant Eaton at about 7 a.m. and advised him of the situation. After that conversation had occurred, Detective Brian Hewitt with the Wenatchee Police Department and Detective Sergeant Joe Eaton discussed the incident as well, and Detective Hewitt responded that day to continue the investigation. The family was contacted and additional information was obtained. He learned Travis and the daughters did not arrive at a planned 5K running event that morning, which was out of the ordinary to Whitney. Travis had recently had a recent history of attending and being present for all the daughters' events and programs. And, at that point, Detective Hewitt started to reach out to some of his contacts at the state and federal levels as well. He enlisted the assistance of the FBI, and with assistance from the FBI, phone location data was obtained for Thursday through Friday, plotting locations in and around Leavenworth. Detective Hewitt then, with that information, went to Leavenworth and started focusing on the areas of Chumstick and Icicle Road, and did not have any success in locating Travis or his vehicle or the girls. Throughout that day, Detective Hewitt had multiple contacts again with WSP, or Washington State Patrol, and continued to provide updates and request an Amber Alert, which still the information that he provided and had obtained did not meet the threshold for the Amber Alert to be activated. However, an endangered and missing person,
which that, in my opinion, needs to change. I think any child that goes missing, and I mean, they can put like a time limit on it, you know what I mean? Like I've had the experience myself, you know, I mean, I lost my child for a few hours twice, actually, the same child. So I think that they should change that, because every child that goes missing should definitely have some sort of Amber Alert. I mean, call it something else if you don't want to call it an Amber Alert. But I definitely think that something needs to change when it comes to that, because it doesn't seem to. The Amber Alert is good for, you know, it works for. We've seen it work, you know. So
I think the criteria is just, maybe the criteria needs to change a little bit, because I think the Amber Alert, the name of it, it's in honor of a little girl that was
right,
So I think that maybe it's just, maybe the criteria of the situation, you know, that the way it's written should be changed maybe a little bit. Because I agree, anytime a child comes up missing, I don't, you know, I think they should all get an alert, not just certain kids, you know, based on, you know, but that's just me.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah, me too. So, all right, let's continue here.
Person alert, an EMPA, was activated by the Washington State Patrol at approximately 4 o'clock p.m. I want to explain a little bit that the endangered and missing person alert does
Lizzie,
generate a
I'm giving you
flyer
one
that goes
warning.
out to all the
If you start
contacts through
crap,
that State
you're
Patrol missing and
gone.
endangered person.
Oh,
That's all I'm going to say.
there you go. All right. All right. Welcome in, Lizzie. Get comfortable.
Well, she likes to go all over, including sin cells. And she likes to call us
Oh,
bullies and stuff. So, like I said,
well, that's not nice. Lizzie, that's not nice, girl.
I mean,
Yes,
just
come
saying.
on. Okay. All right. Well, you got your warning. You got your warning. Jilly is one of my toughest mods. So, you know. Anyways, all right, let's continue, you guys. What we're hearing and what we're listening to is a story, sadly, about 3 young girls that were their life was taken by their father, and he is now out on the run. So he is definitely being looked for. These 3 girls here lost their life just a couple of days ago, and it's pretty sad. Pretty sad. It kind of just, I mean, it gives me just, I don't know, just, does something to you. So you look in their faces, you look at their eyes, it's sad. I mean, how can you do that to somebody? Your own child. I don't, it seems unfathomable, but we see it so often that parents, take their children's lives. It's just, I can't even imagine it myself. I really, really can't. So welcome in, everybody. And this is the press conference that was held earlier today about this, and just putting out a warning about this father. So here we go. I'll put it back 5 seconds. Here we go.
That goes out to all the contacts through that State Patrol missing and endangered person unit. So that goes statewide. As well, the information for the alert is posted on the reader boards that I'm sure everybody's familiar with on the state highways around Washington, and those were activated here locally on the major ingress and egress highways such as Highway 2 and I-90. Also, on May 31st, Detective Hewitt had developed and communicated probable cause for custodial interference first degree, 3 counts of custodial interference first degree, and began assembling the paperwork to obtain those warrants. The following day, on June 1st, Detective Hewitt conducted additional follow-up and completed his initial report and request for the arrest warrants for custodial interference, which were granted and later entered in the system. The following day, which was Monday, the WPD Detective Unit met to devise a plan for the day on follow-up and submitting necessary paperwork for the warrant to ensure that had all gone through. WSP was contacted again, referenced the Amber Alert, yet we still didn't meet the criteria. The EMPA was deemed to be the best fitting alert.
Yeah, I was just going to say, it's good to hear that they tried really hard, obviously, more than once to be able to get this to an Amber Alert. So that's good to hear. That's definitely good to hear. So, yeah. Our state is devastated and we are pissed. Oh, Love Shack, Sarah, you're there? You're in Washington? Oh, my goodness. Yes, of course, Lanky. I saw this and I was like, oh my gosh, like we definitely need to talk about this. So it's an ongoing investigation there. It's an ongoing manhunt, I guess you could say. So yeah, I haven't heard anything yet that he's been caught or anything like that. So yeah, pretty scary. So all right, here we go.
Alert. And one of the things that I want to share with everybody about that EMPA, because it is a, I'll say, level below or degree below the Amber Alert, it actually comes with an expiration time. And we were able to work with WSP because we did actually reach our expiration for that alert, and it by policy was supposed to have been pulled down, but through good communication, good cooperation, and the relationship that we've built with Washington State Patrol over a long period of time, they agreed to leave that up. And we also enlisted the cooperation of the Department of Transportation as well, who has some input and does actually help WSP run those reader boards as well. So we were able to get that cooperation, and so I want to emphasize that WSP was very good to work with, as was DOT, and we had that information up and available to the public for as long as possible. That's extending awesome. Past what the policy said it should have been up there for. Also on Monday, CCSO detectives were contacted and assisted. We communicated with them and developed a plan for CCSO detectives to check the areas of Chumstick and Icicle Road as well. Myself, Sergeant Eaton, and Detective Hewitt, shortly after coordinating with CCSO units, contacted the family and requested a meeting at the Wenatchee Police Department with the family and family representatives at approximately 10 a.m. The primary intent of the meeting was to provide an update to the family and answer any questions that they had about the ongoing investigation. The meeting was very positive and focused on maintaining good communication flowing back and forth both directions to maximize the exchange of information. At about 3:47 p.m., a CCSO deputy located the vehicle up the Icicle near the Rock Island campground. Sergeant Eaton and Detective Hewitt immediately responded to there to assist, and I remained at WPD to continue communication with the family and to coordinate additional law enforcement assistance from down here in the valley should it be needed. Upon arrival at the camp, upon arrival up there, the WPD units that responded connected with CCSO deputies that had responded to the scene as well. And from there, they began their ground search of the immediate area around the vehicle. The initial information that we were provided following the locating of the vehicle was that the vehicle was unoccupied, and shortly thereafter we were advised that the bodies of the three young girls had been located in relatively close proximity to that vehicle, and Travis was nowhere to be found. At this point, I'm going to turn it over to Sheriff Morrison and allow him to continue the press conference.
Thank you, Captain.
Wow, how crazy, 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 my goodness.
That's a lot.
It is. It is. It is. It's crazy.
Very, very sad. That's heartbreaking. That poor mother.
Yeah. Absolutely, absolutely. All three
They're
of
not,
children.
no, Lanky, their father unalived them.
Yeah. So who they're looking for the father.
Yeah.
He's the one that's missing now. So when it started out, these three girls were reported missing by their mother. I believe it was by their mother. And they just didn't locate them in time, in time. And by the time that they did, come up onto them or have, get close to catching him, they unfortunately found the three of these girls unalive. So it's pretty sad. So I do believe that this next part that's coming up, he's going to be talking about the father, and I think the efforts that are going into catching him and bringing him to justice for sure. Because look at these faces. I mean, just absolutely precious. Absolutely
They're
precious.
adorable.
I mean, my God, like I said, it just gives me like I get the shakes inside almost, thinking about any parent, doing anything like that to their child. Like, Like, how do you, I don't understand. I just really don't understand.
It's hard to wrap your head around it, definitely.
Yes. I
But,
mean,
but mental health is real, and I think
absolutely.
it's something our country doesn't take it serious enough.
Well, yeah. Sarah is saying that he was only supposed to have them for a 3-hour visit. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. Hey Maria, I'm doing all right. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, let's continue here with this.
Evening. I'm Chelan County Sheriff Mike Morrison. I appreciate all you being here. I really want to make sure that I point out that it's moments like these where we see our community coming together, paying respects to those young individuals that lost their lives. I want to pay respects to Peyton, Evelyn, Olivia. Your memory will never be forgotten, and we will not stop pursuing justice for you until those that were accountable for this are found. So I do appreciate everyone being here. To follow up, because I know the Captain Chance has already touched on a lot of the topics that we've already discussed, I want to give thanks to the Wenatchee Police Department, Chief Reinfeld, Captain Miller, Captain Chance, Sergeant Eaton with the Detectives Unit that provided Chelan County Sheriff's Office with the information we needed to properly assist them. For those of you who don't know, Chelan County is a large area. We have 2,900 plus square miles. When you're talking about trying to find individuals in a geographically diverse terrain, it's difficult. But by them doing their investigation follow through over the weekend, we're able to pinpoint it in the areas of Chumstick Highway, Icicle, Tumwater Canyon. I know that many of you here from the area recognize that's still a pretty large area, but we're fortunate to have partnerships with the U.S. Forest Service that funds some of our deputies, specifically U.S. Forest Service deputies that are contracted with us. Our Forest Service deputy was able to go up the Icicle. We're about 18 miles up for those of you who have not been up there.
I agree.
And that deputy was able to locate the vehicle of the suspect. We did back off to make sure we're in compliance with Washington state law when it comes to de-escalation, controlling pace. We called additional units. I know that many members of the community were concerned, asking why we were having deputies, police officers from East Wenatchee, Douglas County, Wenatchee PD, responding at a high rate of speed. This was an important situation for us. We took it as a high priority. Once we had additional units on scene, we did secure the vehicle, determined that we were able to bring in additional resources, which was our East Cascade SWAT team that did an additional search of the surrounding area of the campsite in question until we determined that a perimeter had been established and that it was safe enough for additional detectives and the Washington State Patrol's crime lab to come in and assist us as we process that scene. As Captain Chance already mentioned, that was prompted when we did find the bodies of the deceased. Again, our condolences and our heartfelt sympathy goes out to the Decker family. We know they're struggling, but I want them to know they're not struggling alone. We suffer as a community. It has hit many of us hard. Going on 20 years, I don't think I've had a situation that has really almost prompted tears to come up. We feel for the family, and we see as everyone else is out here, they're not suffering alone. There's a lot of people here supporting them.
Okay, I just wanted to stop because Sarah is giving some insight. And she says, oh, we are pissed. Mom requested to get supervised visits because of his declining mental health. And being homeless, he seems to be getting worse. She was denied supervision, but approved no overnights. Goodness. I agree, Lanky. I agree. And thank you so much, Sarah, for coming in here and giving us some a little bit of
thank you.
Local insight, so oh my goodness. So all right, let's continue here.
We were able to do a extensive processing of the scene throughout the night while we maintained perimeter security. Once that was secured, the vehicle was taken back for an additional search warrant. We brought in additional units that come in and assist us. That'd be our federal partners from U.S. Border Patrol, Homeland Security Investigations, the Federal Bureau of Investigation, the Marshal's Office. They did an extensive search today, in addition to the Air National Guard, bringing in aviation supplies to come in, fly over there. We had drones in the air. We've been conducting a search since early this morning up until later on this afternoon. That, unfortunately, has not allowed us to locate the suspect yet, but we are not done searching. As we speak, the Marshal's Office, the FBI, they're processing leads, they're conducting follow-up, and we will not rest until Travis is located. Travis, if you're listening, this is your opportunity to turn yourself in. Do the right thing, do what you need to do, and take accountability for your actions. We're not going to go away, we're not going to rest, and we're going to make sure we find you. You will be brought to justice. Those young ladies deserve it. We will take additional questions later on, but the Sheriff's Office, the Wenatchee Police Department, East Wenatchee, Douglas County, and all of our federal partners are going to continue to work with one another to ensure that justice is served. Thank you. We are unsure if Mr. Decker is currently alive, but we are taking it that he is still out there. And again, we will not rest until we've located him, whether he's alive or he's dead. We want to make sure that he's brought back.
And for the public that's keeping an eye out for him, is there anything in his records that would suggest that he's alive?
Not at this time, but based off the allegations that are being made against him, we do consider him to be a threat towards the community. We also ask the community to stay out of the Icicle Gorge area for the time being until we can secure that area and ensure that he is not there. That is a big area. We're talking about the enchantments, we're talking about French Creek, going up on those spur trails. It's a popular area that we like to recreate in as well. We don't close it down or encourage people not to go there lightly, but for the...
I was just going to say I agree as well. This is on the family court, and so I'm going to blame the VA too.
I was going to say that after it was over that I was going to say VA is just to blame, because they are horrible. Because I know many vets that have had to deal with the VA, and it is horrible what some of them have gone through.
Yeah, absolutely. This guy right here, he's a badass. The officer that's on the screen, or the Sheriff Morrison. That's good. He sounds like a badass. Directly talking right straight to the suspect. That's, you don't often see that. So yeah, that's kudos for him for sure. So here we go.
For the best interest of the public, we'd encourage them find other places to recreate until we can ensure that that area is safe. Can you come a little bit closer, ma'am? Thank you. Within reason, but I'm not going to go into a lot of details in regards to the scene because our investigative unit has requested that a lot of that information remain private until we can ensure that the information we are sharing is not going to compromise the investigation. Again, we don't want to rush. We don't want to take any chances that we would give him any opportunity to be able to beat this later on in court.
Is there a belief that he could be outside of this area you guys are searching right now, or is there a strong belief this is the area?
Nope. We have no leads that are showing specifically where he's at. So as we're taking it, he could be anywhere within the nation. And that's why we have our federal partners on scene helping us bring in additional resources that a medium-sized agency like Chelan County would not be able to provide. Again, this is the importance of having those partnerships with federal government and larger agencies, especially Washington State Patrol. We cannot do this without their assistance, and we're thankful for that.
So I'm thinking he's probably like in the bush somewhere. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm thinking like of Washington. Like, I don't know. Lost a lot of brothers to PTSD. They do not make it easy to get help. No, they do not. They do not. And that's very, very sad. Very sad. I mean, what is it? 2022? I think they say. 22 vets a day take their life.
I'm sorry, but I think it's heartbreaking for the mother, the family. It's heartbreaking for these deputies that are dealing with it, the crime scene, everybody involved, the campers, anybody that witnessed, it down to even, medical personnel at the hospital.
Right.
More. Yeah. It's just, death is hard, but it's so much harder when it's children and in a violent way.
Absolutely.
Kids stick.
How are you?
Kids stick with you. That's for sure. And
I agree. Yeah.
It's crazy.
It is. And you run out of words, right? Like you're just kind of run out of, like, what can you say? You know what I mean? What can you say?
Yeah. What can you say?
That's just absolutely sad. Hope for Snoopy. Hello, darling. Member for 19 months. My goodness. You're listening and getting ready to go to sleep. I appreciate you stopping here. And Jilly, I did notice earlier your milestone as well, which was 7 months. So thank you, sweetheart.
I know, that's crazy. 7 months has gone by.
I know, it's unbelievable. It goes so fast.
Yeah.
These are the mountains, lots of rivers, caves, gullies. See, now that's what I'm thinking, right? And I mean, if he's, a veteran, like maybe like he might have training in that, or you know what I mean, like capabilities is certain. You know what I mean? I just to be out in the woods and to especially this time of year. I mean, it's definitely doable. Definitely doable in the summertime that you could survive out there. So. I don't know the location of this camping area, but obviously it's already start, in the within the woods, right? You know what I mean? So they did mention that locating his vehicle. So
They
they know that.
located his vehicle, so he's on
Yeah,
foot or
yes.
so
I'm pretty sure earlier they said that they located his vehicle. Let's go back here just for I think it was in the beginning of this guy here was talking. Okay, let's listen one more time.
Thank you, Captain. Evening. I'm Chelan County Sheriff Mike Morrison. I appreciate all you being here. I really want to make sure that I point out that it's moments like these where we see our community coming together, paying respects to those young.
Hey, Tony Fire, a war is a crime. Soldiers come back to society's damaged, and if not help, shit like this happens. Absolutely, absolutely. Thank you for saying that, because yes, that's very true. Hey, Rocky, how are you? How are you? And yeah, she says, I don't know how anyone involved can move on from this. Absolutely, it's unfathomable. It really is.
Yeah.
It really is. It's definitely, he's from Wenatchee. He is probably very familiar with these woods. See, yeah, that's what I was thinking. So yeah. Hello, Miss Ashcroft. How are you, sweetheart? Thank you so
Welcome
much.
everyone coming in. Sorry, Wispy.
No, that's okay. She says, hello, beautiful ladies, Wispy and Jilly to chat. Hello, sweetheart.
Hey.
Good to see you. Okay, so yeah, I think it's him that mentions. It might have been the other one, more so at the beginning. I'm pretty sure. Yes, vehicle found and girls were nearby. Yes. Okay, thank you, Wolf Rider. Okay, thank you. We'll listen to this one part one more time, anyways, because he gives out quite a few details. So here we go, you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. All right.
Individuals that lost their lives. I want to pay respects to Peyton, Evelyn, Olivia. Your memory will never be forgotten, and we will not stop pursuing justice for you until those that were accountable for this are found. So I do appreciate everyone being here. To follow up, because I know the Captain Chance has already touched on a lot of the topics that we've already discussed. I want to give thanks to the Wenatchee Police Department, Chief Reinfeld, Captain Miller, Captain Chance.
And Love Shack, I was gonna, like, if he doesn't have like a criminal record or anything like that, then I mean, hopping up into Canada is not that hard. You know what I mean? Like, it's right there, so it's. Oh, Mikey, thank you so much. You were so sweet. You're so sweet. Thank you so much.
Lanky's a doll.
Absolutely. Thank you. What happened to them? Sorry, just Amy. Their father unalived them. He had them for a visit, and he did not return them to their mom. The girls, to their mom, and so they were reported missing, and then through the investigation, through all that kind of stuff, they ended up finding these 3 girls unalived, and they do believe that it was their father that did it. So It's horrible, horrible, horrible. He's about 3 to 5 hours from getting to the Canadian border from this location. Yeah, see. And I mean, honestly, like there's a lot of back roads. There's a lot of, you know what I mean? Like if you know the area, really well, like
Yeah.
you can get in without going through no border crossing, or you know what I mean? Like, yeah, there's ways to do it. There's ways to do it. So yeah, Love Shack, thank you for that. That's exactly what popped in my mind when they said something about camping and that the father was gone and where they lived and stuff. I was like, yeah,
See, and that's a large area too. So I mean,
yes, absolutely.
if they don't know if they've got a car, if he's got a car or not, I mean, great. There has to be a large scale search, grid search, going on, obviously. But
yes, absolutely.
That is a lot of nature to go through, and
yeah,
nooks and crannies, so to speak.
Absolutely, absolutely. Okay, so I have and let me
right, Sarah? Oregon or Idaho.
Is there maps? No.
Yes, he's on the run.
Yes, the dad is on the run. They don't know where he's. Yeah, they have not located him yet. So, I'm just looking at. Okay, let me bring this up here for you guys, just for a second. Bring up this other screen. Oh shit.
Good night, Lanky.
Good night, sweetheart. Have a good sleep, darling. Have a good sleep. Oh, I'm thankful for you too.
Go to sleepy house.
Right, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Sleepy house.
Time for sleepy house.
That's right. Oh my goodness.
And Rowena, I heard you giggling from over here.
Yes, exactly. And Bubbles says, yes, you are very true. He could cross over via Idaho and not be seen in the woods. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, let me bring up this. Oh, I did. Sorry, I have to remove this picture of the birds. Okay, so I don't know if you guys can see this or not. Let me bring this over here to this so that I can control it a little bit. Okay, so this is where Wenatchee is. This is the area around where Wenatchee is. It is a Wenatchee Confluence State Park. Okay, outdoor attractions. There's just a board resort. This is wooded area. Like this is
wow.
Not huge, big cities. Just you know what I mean. It's a little bit of a quieter area, I guess you could say.
Look at Rowena. Look what she just said.
Oh. Where's Rowena? I heard CB House and did giggle. Rowena. Oh my gosh. Oh, we love you, sweetheart, so much.
Yeah, pay attention.
Yes, thank you. We will see you soon for sure. For sure. He's got to go a good 4 hours. Sorry, 3.5 to 4 hours getting into Idaho East. I think that if he's running, on, especially not with a vehicle, then we would.
That's some rough terrain.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'll go out just a little bit more. Okay, so
can we see a little bit north of what you're looking at?
Yes. I I went out a little bit. So here's Wenatchee right here, about in the middle of your screen. Right here is Wenatchee. He's surrounded by national parks. So there's a lot of bush area. And north, so Wenatchee's right here, about in the middle of the screen, down here on the bottom. So if you go north, I mean, it's all bushes. It's nothing. And this is the Canadian border. Right here, this line is the Canadian border.
The bears have awakened too from their little nap.
Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, you guys are so
I
funny.
wouldn't want to run into Winnie the Pooh out there.
No, and you know there's a high chance that you would. There's a high chance that they would.
Or Bigfoot.
Right? Yeah. Lobshack said yes, is all mountainous terrain until you get to Yakima. So from Snoqualmie Pass to Wenatchee. Right, yes. And I do have a picture. Just give me just a second here. I took a little picture of Wenatchee itself. So you guys can actually see what this place looks like. So this is a picture of Wenatchee, apparently. A part of it, or, you know, whatever. This, I just got it from Google. So you see, you know, it's not going to be, you know, taking a person a long time to get out into the bush. And, you know, into the train, lost out there. You know what I mean? I don't mean lost as in they're lost, but just, you know what I mean? Lost in the terrain of what it is. Right? I mean, it's just bushes. Bushes.
Yes, Robina, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
She wants to ask a few stupid questions real quick.
Oh, okay. I think he had another vehicle where he brought the girls in his own vehicle and left in one that had parked there. Yes. There, the highway is there. Yes. There is definitely a road. He can definitely take the highway.
Is he armed?
I have not heard that they said that he is armed. No. And did they say? I heard suffocation is one thing that I heard. So yeah, it's, and I agree with you, Jude. That's a horrible way to go. Especially for a child, you know. They don't know any better, you know. They're just scared out of their fucking tree. You know what I mean? Like, oh God.
I kind of with Sarah. If he's not found, it's one scenario is that he could have just went off somewhere, walking and unalived himself, and it's just waiting for somebody to come across him. Or
right, yes,
the car. I'm more inclined to think, like Sarah, that there's a damn good chance that he planned this, and there's a car there. He had a backup car there, so he can leave the one car and take off in the other car.
Right.
And get a pretty good head start because nobody would think to look for him in that said car.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a vet and has PTSD.
Yes, he does. Yes.
Yeah, he must have readied for this and has
Yeah, it is definitely. I think thought that it was premeditated. That, you know, they'd planned it out, and which is, I mean, oh my goodness, just it gives me the shivers to think about it. So, but yeah, and Love Shack Sarah is saying that yes, he is considered armed. So that's out there.
And one thing you look at these pictures and these mountains, these things are rugged. Like,
oh yes, absolutely.
I mean, if he took off on foot, he better have, you know, massive camping gear with him attached to, you know, with those huge backpacks that they do, you know, when they go long hikes.
Yeah,
You know, he's
absolutely.
got to be prepared because he's going to have elements to deal with too. So
Oh,
I'm more inclined. I'm more
absolutely.
inclined to think that he had a car there, something that they wouldn't suspect that he would have. You know,
Yeah,
and left from there.
right. He could have walked to the highway and caught a ride to another area. That's very true. That is very, very true. Hitchhiking is definitely something common in, the northern
True.
western part of, you know what I mean? And I'm just basing it on because like it's so close to Canada. It's like this same type of territory, the same type of, you know what I mean, landscape and all that kind of stuff. So I definitely do know a little bit about Washington, anyways, uh, just a tiny bit. So yeah. So can you get across the park on a water in a small rowboat? Maybe that's I don't know the area where they were actually found. Um, it was somewhere where the camping is done. So I'm not sure of the actual. They're keeping it under tight.
Yeah.
They're zipping their lips. They're zipping
And
their
this
lips up.
happened what 6 days ago? 5 days ago? 6 days ago?
On the 31st, he said on the
Okay.
31st, I believe.
I
Um,
think if he got off on foot and got a good distance away and offed himself, I think that they would have probably found him by now. I would
um,
think.
they could
Dep-
have, but yeah, it's very dense
depending
wood.
on the yeah, I'm like depending on the terrain.
Right? Yeah, yeah. Yes, Rowena, I agree. It's so sad. Our veterans deserve better. I'm not giving him an excuse. It's all a tragedy. I think if he's walked off and took himself out, I think that too. I think that was his plan. So this is either the Yakima or the Columbia River. I can't tell. Not sure what side I'm looking at. That river will f you up. He would need a larger boat to navigate it. These rivers are for rowboats. Aren't for rowboats, I think maybe you're saying?
Yeah, these rivers aren't for rowboats.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, crazy.
And we'll
Okay,
have to I think we should definitely keep an eye on this one.
absolutely. Absolutely. I think so too. Me too. Let's take this down now. And we'll bring back up that police conference. We'll finish watching that and then we'll get into a little bit of street talk, I guess, YouTube street talk. So, um, and Susie, that's really sad. She says the mother's in a sewing group I'm in. This is
Oh,
gosh, I couldn't. I don't know.
I
Mm. If it gets to the gorge in Georgia, that's all Columbia River and canyons. Definitely hard terrain. I mean, it's not the easiest terrain to, if you're going to take off to go out and be out there. Definitely not. So, um, Brew and Hal, how are you? It's good to see you. My son is currently logging not far from there outside of Plain, Washington. Well, send them this, send them the pictures of this guy. You never know. You never know. You never know. So yeah, the plan of a
oh yeah, Bubbles eye.
flight.
Yep,
Uh,
yep, 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 yep. I will
yeah.
agree. He is a very good looking man.
Oh, that's yes, the one that's
I'm
on me.
just
I hear you. I hear you. I hear you.
there's
I'm
something
picking
about a
up,
man in uniform.
right? I'm picking up what you guys putting down for sure. So, anyways, all right. We'll listen to this one more time, and like I said, then we'll get into a little bit of stuff. Jilly's probably not going to be happy with me, but I love her so much. But She'll be okay. She'll be okay. She'll be okay. Anyways, that's
What the hell are you doing?
Nothing at all.
Put it in back chat so I don't get no surprises.
I'm just standing here with my hands behind my back and just looking up in the sky going.
I can tell that you're up to something. I ain't that dumb.
Okay. All right. I will put it. I'll put something in private chat for sure. So, they got people out serving for this. I think horseback, ATVs, shotguns, and spotlights. The hillbillies are pissed. Searching for this POS. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, this is incredibly awful. I just had to see a little light. It's crazy. He knows his friend is a Chilean sheriff deputy, and he got a call. Oh, interesting. Interesting. All right, let's this one more time. We'll finish up here.
Last thing I don't want to do is piss off the
Sergeant
hillbilly.
Eaton with the detective.
Right, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I hear you.
Unit that provided Chelan County Sheriff's Office with the information we needed to properly assist them. For those of you who don't know, Chelan County is a large area. We have 2,900 plus square miles. When you're talking about trying to find individuals in a geographically diverse terrain, it's difficult. But by them doing their investigation follow through over the weekend, we're able to pinpoint it in the areas of Chumstick Highway, Icicle, Tumwater Canyon. I know that many of you here from the area recognize that's still a pretty large area, but we're fortunate to have partnerships with the U.S. Forest Service that funds some of our deputies, specifically U.S. Forest Service deputies that are contracted with us. Our Forest Service deputy was able to go up the Icicle. We're about 18 miles up for those of you who have not been up there. And that deputy was able to locate the vehicle of the suspect. We did back off to make sure we were in compliance with Washington state law when it comes to de-escalation, controlling pace. We called additional units. I know that many members of the community were concerned, asking why we were having deputies, police officers from East Wenatchee, Douglas County, Wenatchee PD, responding at a high rate of speed. This was an important situation for us. We took it as a high priority. Once we had additional units on scene, we did secure the vehicle, determined that we were able to bring in additional resources, which was our East Cascade SWAT team that did an additional search of the surrounding area of the campsite in question until we determined that a perimeter had been established and that it was safe enough for additional detectives and the Washington State Patrol's crime lab to come in and assist us as we process that scene. As Captain Chance already mentioned, that was prompted when we did find the bodies of the deceased. Again, our condolences and our heartfelt sympathy goes out to the Decker family. We know they're struggling, but I want them to know they're not struggling alone. We suffer as a community. It has hit many of us hard. Going on 20 years, I don't think I've had a situation that has really almost prompted tears to come up. We feel for the family, and we see as everyone else is out here, they're not suffering alone. There's a lot of people here supporting them. We were able to do an extensive processing of the scene throughout the night while we maintained perimeter security. Once that was secured, the vehicle was taken back for an additional search warrant. We brought in additional units to come in and assist us. That'd be our federal partners from U.S. Border Patrol, Homeland Security Investigations, the Federal Bureau of Investigation, the Marshal's Office. They did an extensive search today, in addition to the Air National Guard, bringing in aviation supplies to come in, fly over there. We had drones in the air. We've been conducting a search since early this morning up until later on this afternoon. That, unfortunately, has not allowed us to locate the suspect yet, but we are not done searching. As we speak, the Marshal's Office, the FBI, they're processing leads, they're conducting follow-up, and we will not rest until Travis is located. Travis, if you're listening, this is your opportunity to turn yourself in. Do the right thing, do what you need to do, and take accountability for your actions. We're not going to go away, we're not going to rest, and we're going to make sure we find you. You will be brought to justice. Those young ladies deserve it. We will take additional questions later on, but the Sheriff's Office, the Wenatchee Police Department, East Wenatchee, Douglas County, and all of our federal partners are going to continue to work with one another to ensure that justice is served. Thank you.
Sheriff, is their dad still alive?
We are unsure if Mr. Decker is currently alive, but we are taking it that he is still out there. And again, we will not rest until we've located him, whether he's alive or he's dead. We want to make sure that he's brought back.
And for the public that's keeping an eye out for him, is there anything in his records that would suggest that he is violent?
Not at this time, but based off the allegations that are being made against him, we do consider him to be a threat towards the community. We also ask the community to stay out of the Icicle Gorge area for the time being until we can secure that area and ensure that he is not there. That is a big area. We're talking about the enchantments, we're talking about French Creek. growing up on those spur trails. It's a popular area that we like to recreate in as well. We don't close it down or encourage people not to go there lightly, but for the best interest of the public, we'd encourage them find other places to recreate until we can ensure that that area is safe. Can you come a little bit closer, ma'am? Thank you.
Would you mind providing a little bit additional details about the scene where the girls were found?
Within reason, but I'm not going to go into a lot of details in regards to the scene because our investigative unit has requested that a lot of that information remain private until we can ensure that the information we are sharing is not going to compromise the investigation. Again, we don't want to rush. We don't want to take any chances that we would give him any opportunity to be able to beat this later on in court.
Is there a belief that he could be outside this area you guys are searching right now, or is there a strong belief this is the area?
Nope. We have no leads that are showing specifically where he's at. So as we're taking it, he could be anywhere within the nation. And that's why we have our federal partners on scene helping us bring in additional resources that a medium-sized agency like Chelan County would not be able to provide. Again, this is the importance of having those partnerships with federal government and larger agencies, especially Washington State Patrol. We cannot do this without their assistance, and we're thankful for that.
True.
Do you have any reason to believe Mr. Decker might have found a second vehicle to travel in?
That could be a possibility. Nothing's off the table. We're going to continue to actively pursue him, and we understand that he could be anywhere, and we're taking that into consideration. Thanks to the U.S. Marshal's Office that have come in and brought additional resources. Again, the Federal Bureau of Investigations, Homeland Security Investigations. We are searching anywhere and everywhere for him.
Sheriff, thanks for taking our questions. Have you had any contact with Mr. Decker's family?
We have. We've been in continuous contact. I know that Captain Chance and Captain Miller have been in regular communications with them. I spoke with them yesterday and today and assured them that anything they needed from our local resources, they were available. They are absolutely cooperating. They have been very supportive of our efforts, and we've reminded them we could not do this. We could not conduct our investigation and have a better understanding of Travis without their assistance. And again, we're very appreciative of what they've done so far.
Okay. So once again, if you guys want to take screenshots or whichever, I will show this picture again. This is the same person. As you can see, he has definitely the ability to maybe look a little bit different. This next picture is also absolutely for him the ability to be able to look different. Apparently he does have that beard now. But this is him clean shaven, and his head is also, this must maybe he was when he was serving. I'm not too sure. But definitely if you're in the area, do please keep an eye out for this man. He needs to be brought for justice. Definitely. There he is one more time. And this is his three little girls that he took their life. It's just unfathomable. It's crazy. It's hard to understand. Definitely hard to understand. So, all right, you guys, thank you so much for, I'll put the link to this. I will put the link to this press conference in the chat for you guys. And even though we've seen this, this channel, I imagine, would be a good place to keep up on it. This is Como News. So thank you, Como News, for putting this out and having it. So you guys can click on that channel, and it would be a way for to keep up with it for sure. I'm going to try to definitely keep up with it myself. So yeah.
We have incoming cooters.
Okay.
Welcome, cooters. Welcome, cooters. Coming in from Cooterville. Remember
yes,
to close your legs.
Yes, absolutely. God, we were caught off guard. Did everybody that was here? Did y'all have your legs closed? I hope so. We don't want to get caught off guard now. When the cooters come in,
close your legs.
That's right. She says it so good, eh, Jay? She's just good stuff. Alrighty, the Merkins.
No, why? Why is that following?
That was Bubbles. Bubbles is starting trouble.
Bubbles?
We're watching you, girl. We're watching you. Oh, Kimberly too. Oh, Kimberly, wave your Merkins. Oh my God.
Jay's coming saying, no, open it, air that shit out.
You can open them up here. Okay, there we go. All right, you guys. All right.
Oh boy.
This is where you can go to the backwoods. Yeah, air them out. Definitely. There you go. There you go. Your cooties need a breather. Oh, good. There you go. Well, I mean, you guys, I don't know what you guys were talking about at the end, but I'm sure it had something to do with Miss BJ. Miss BJ.
Home of the Merkin.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, you guys had the home of the Merkin.
Wait a minute.
Oh my God. I think I'm leaving this guy up on the screen because he's really cute. But no, I'll let it go. So, hello everybody. Hello. Why are we square? We're supposed to be round. There we go. Okay. Hello everybody. Welcome in. What's that smell in
lagging,
here?
so give me. Oh, that's just horrible. Did you have to say that?
Right? I mean, you don't judge, okay? People are airing out.
No. Right? I'm a judging. If you're smelling, I'm a judging. There is no. If it's a smelling, you need to go to the doctor, and that is all I will say. Good Lord.
We need to have a cordoned off section for the smelly ones, right? There, we'll separate. We're not in Cooterville anymore, man. Oh my gosh. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you so much.
Bubbles
Jay,
is like, I'll be in my corner.
Yeah.
That's right. Get in that cooter corner. Oh, wait, that just sounded bad.
No, that
didn't sound good. That did not sound good.
Pastor Febreze, yes, over in the cooter corner. We've got Febreze for you guys. A little bit of Febreze. It's maybe some Vagisil. Just whatever you need. Okay, whatever you need. And Misty Dawn, that's an option too. Just keep your damn legs closed. All right. Okay. Our Merkins stay fresh around here. Yes, they do. We see. Are you streaming, BJ? Well, I know. Is she still live?
Jay.
Oh, you're so cute.
Get my eye on you.
Oh my God, she took her glasses off. Oh shit.
Got my eye on you, girl.
Jay.
Just saying.
Trouble. Over at BJ, if you have a stench, you get a wrench. Oh my gosh.
Okay, you know what? What the fox? Let me tell you what. That comment needs to be pinned first off, because that's funny as hell.
Where's that? Oh, yes. Over at BJ, yeah.
And you're always cracking me up. I just wanted to say that.
Good to see you, What the Fox. Good to see you. Good to see everybody. Hello, Cheek Pinching Granny. I love that name. Forever Young. Febreze is free. Febreze is free. That's right. It's free here. We have a never-ending supply. All right. So yes. Yes, Lula. Sorry. That is Jilly. This is our beautiful blonde Jilly. That is. Yes. Oh, Naughty Rudolph. Naughty Rudolph says we need some yogurt over here.
I'm so glad I turned off the camera right then and there, because my face just went, ugh.
And who told Craig he could wear the Merkin on his chin? Oh my God. No. Oh my gosh.
I just threw up a little in my mouth.
I bet you did. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to actually private chat you. Just give me 2 seconds, you guys.
She's about ready to piss me off. She knows this is going to probably make me mad.
Okay, the reason why, okay, you can see it in the back chat now. The reason why I wanted to do this is because it's like a different perspective. It's like coming from a different place almost. So I don't know. I've been tagged in so many things late over the last couple days, and somebody's looking for some attention. I don't know what the hell it is. But I know the warnings.
I want no part of this narrative.
There you go. There you go. There you go. A friendly reminder to love, tap the like button. Absolutely. Absolutely. Lula says, Jilly, I'm loving the blonde. Wasn't it
Thank
red?
you. Yes, I had. Yes, I like clown. I know.
There's a little bit. Sorry, go ahead.
It's taken me a long time to get back to this. So yes.
There we go.
I'm glad to have the blonde back.
Nice. Wonder matters. They have extra N91 masks if anybody needs one. While your cooter is doing whatever it's doing. But yeah, there's anything that you need. Anything that you need. So anything you need. So. Okay, so okay, like there's also it's interesting that you may mention Jenny, because there's also I've been also tagged in videos that deal with issues with her and this other girl.
And that's that to me, and I'll make this statement, that's between them. Yeah. I will always stand for Jenny because Jenny's been there for me through a lot of crap. I've known Jenny for years. And her and I, we worked out our issues. And
I love that.
When the chips have been down, she's been there for me recently. So
right. Yes.
I'm not going to pretend that I know everything that's gone on over there as of late because I don't follow that at all. So I know that you hadn't up until, it kind of came to us, but to be tagged, that's your fight, Amber, and that's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to bite. So, BJ's a lot and you have your hands full with that and, there you go. So,
Lindsay, I can try and find it for you. I know it was closer to the end of her, unless she's still going now. I have no idea if she's still alive now or not. But somebody might. Does anybody have a timestamp of when BJ supposedly let it loose when she farted? That was definitely gas coming out of her ass. I can tell you that. So for sure. Yeah, Jen. And I know a little bit of kind of the history, the story that, I just a tiny little bit, not really much at all. Because Jenny, she hasn't been around here for quite some time. I think she goes over mostly over on Rumble.
Well, she was sick for a while too. And, I'm not going to pretend that I know everything that's going on. I've got friends that go into Flavas and I've gone into Flavas and I've said hi.
Yes.
I've gone over to Jenny's, here and there and said hi, but I mean, for the most part, I've been here.
Right.
I took my break and when I came back, I just, I like it over here. I mean, don't get me wrong. I had a great time over at Jenny's the other night, but I'm not following all of that, so,
Yeah.
and, I'm not going to get involved in the fight. So,
Right. Yeah. So, okay. So I'll just kind of let everybody in the chat kind of sort of in what I'm thinking of, what I'm planning on kind of doing here. Okay. So the other night, Amber came into this chat. She might be watching now. This isn't anything against anybody. I'm not very familiar with a lot of the stuff. Okay. But she came into chat the other day, and she was, putting out some stuff or whatever, blah, blah, blah. She kind of came into maybe the wrong chat, because we really don't know a lot about that over there. I don't anyways. But I've seen her in other chats, and now she's been tagging me, and you know what I mean, like all that kind of stuff. So I thought that
she wants to involve you in something that has nothing to do with you or us.
Yeah.
And I think that, I mean, we know what she's doing, so.
Right. Yeah, exactly. I don't feel with that sector. They can stay on their own side. Right. Yeah. And obviously how Amber could think you'd choose her over Jenny regardless is kind of astonishing to me. Yes. So we don't have to get into all the issues with Jenny, or Jenny didn't, all that kind of stuff. But Amber did a review the other day, or the other night, whatever it was, of, do I have the right one? Of BJ. So I was thinking of like just going and listening to her review of BJ.
I think you're giving her what she wants. I'm just going to say that.
Right.
But you know that, and I love you, so.
Right. Yeah, and I'm not trying to like give them anything, but I mean, you know what I mean? I mean, it's just something. I just kind of thought maybe something a little bit different. I don't know. We'll see. How it goes this first time. See what kind of repercussions we have after. You know what I mean? All that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? So, anyways, Lindsay, Jenny is like Jenny Jen. She has a channel up here. If you just search Jenny Jen, then you should find her. JENNI, Jenny Jen. So she will tag you until you can't anymore. Yeah, I mean, she's been tagging me quite a bit, right? So I'm like, you're looking for some attention. So yeah. Anyways, I wish she will strike. Well, I don't know if she will strike me.
She will. Wicked Witch, I'm surprised you're over here. Actually, now that I see you, I want to bring up, I saw you tell Brittany that me and Wispy went live yesterday morning, going over about BJ, when in fact that was not the truth. We hadn't been live since Friday night. So, yeah.
Right. Misunderstanding, suppose, maybe, perhaps. Hello, Michael. How are you, darling?
But she will strike you. Cover her avatar. Oh, she's strike happy.
You heard of you say her name 3 times like Beetlejuice?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I'm wondering about that. You know what I mean? Like, because she was tagging me and everything. I maybe it's a game she's playing.
It's because it's a game she's playing. She's trying to get you to dance, and I don't think you should.
Right.
I really don't. I just think you should just let it go.
She has several of it, which is copyrighted or whatever.
She is bad news, Wispy. I'm not joking. When I say that, she is you know how you feel about
So,
lemon? Magnify that by about
right,
100.
right, yeah.
And
Yeah.
it's just saying.
Wicked, which says, you didn't see me say anything about you.
I
And
saw we were reviewing a thing. I was watching a live, and I'm pretty sure it was your comment that was pinned. I'm not trying to be rude, but I was just saying, your information was incorrect because we hadn't been live.
yeah, I don't do weekend lives. And yeah, I didn't do one yesterday, just because I got quite the headache. So I changed. I didn't want to sit here and do a live. I apologize. Sorry, everybody, but I just didn't. I didn't. So yeah. All right, she's not what we're talking about. Okay. Well, you know what? I mean, I will definitely not be a stupid one here, and I will definitely take the advice of my co-host first of all, and
Amber, Terry Lynn, Amber.
oh yeah, Amber. She's been tagging me in a bunch of stuff, and what I have to review is from Rumble actually. So I've known for years Julia's right. She wants attention and strikes like crazy. All right. Well, I don't need a strike, so
Don't look at Terry Lynn.
Right? She's like, "Don't do it." Abort, Missy. Abort.
I'm trying to tell her for the last 10 minutes, abort, abort, abort. But,
I've been listening to you. I've been listening to you. Yeah. Was he wants to address her? Oh, we'll have your back. Was right. I'm sure. I believe that you guys definitely would have my back, for sure. But there's
Terry Lynn knows her. She knows her from the 90-day community, and that community is ruthless. Yeah. Like I said, to me, lemon times 100.
Right, exactly. Hey,
that should say everything, all the way across the board.
Crazy and Wicked says she did comment in BJ's chat, then suddenly Beetlejuice shows up in BJ's. I saw that. I saw, who was that? Well, it might have been Amber, but somebody else too. I forget who it was. They showed up in chat like when they were being talked about. It's like, oh my God. But yeah, that's kind of creepy sometimes when it happens. So yeah. Wicked Witch, I said Wispy and Amber did a live about BJ, so she could add it to her account. However, Monroe, your dates are incorrect. Wispy was live the night before, and BJ spoke about. And BJ was spoke about. I don't support BJ. Yeah, I always go live at night.
Maybe maybe I misunderstood because I was watching a review. Maybe was it a review of a review? And I said, my bad, I'm sorry, but I thought that it was just said last night.
Yeah. Samantha, yes, the footage is from Rumble. That's where she did her. She's going over BJ. She's doing a review of BJ's live. The one that is this is the one that is the members that she deleted. So how can she strike you if her content is from Rumble? See, I don't really know quite all the rules when it comes to stuff like that either.
Look at now. Look at that. Look what now. Can we? I need to screenshot that so I can. Ah, damn! It went too fast. Can you pin Earth's comment so I can screenshot that? I'm gonna need that. Yes, I need that pinned. It went by too fast. Wicked Witch, I'm sorry. Things have been crazy on these streets. Everyone's reviewing everyone. It's been a lot. My bad. I can admit when I'm wrong. I'm sorry. Thank you. Okay, I gotta screenshot this because I will probably never see Earth say this ever again.
All right, listen to Terry and Jilly, especially Jilly. She knows what she's talking about. Thank you, Earth. I appreciate that. You too. My gosh. Oh Lord. Okay, well let's you don't know about Rumble. Yeah, I'm just, she'd not succeed in her strike, absolutely not, especially only audio from Rumble. So yeah.
Yeah, don't,
I
no.
I appreciate it, Rough Water. I really do. I really do. So, you don't want the headache. Okay. Okay.
Thank you,
So
Earth. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you.
absolutely, for sure. I definitely definitely want to listen to you guys. Because I mean it kind of affects some people that are here too, right? You know what I mean? So I definitely don't want that to happen at
I
all.
think
So.
it just let her do her thing over there.
Right, yes. Okay, so well give me just a moment to what else do we got here? Oh yes. Ooh, Miss CPS girl. Ooh, that's kind of hard. Okay.
Hi, Starlight.
One moment, please. Hold, please.
Oh, Tara Lynn wasn't here the other night. She it was our last live. No, I know you don't hate me. I was just being sarcastic because you were like, listen to Julie, listen to Terry, especially Julie. She knows what she's talking about, hun. And that was like, we'll never get her to say that again. I need that screenshot stat. So I was just, I meant that with all love and respect. You know.
Oh my gosh, you too. Oh lordy. Okay, well, I mean, I don't know. So, like, do you guys, you want to just go over to see what BG's up to? Like, she's still yipping and yapping. We can continue. I don't know where Jay, if you guys were watching Brittany up to the time that Jay ended her live, but we can continue going on over, and I can go back a little bit. Oh my God, what's that?
I want to say, I do want to say this before we do that. Her shit last night saying that Jay was the reason why she had to end her live because they were attacking Nana or whatever shit she'd spewed out of that freaking pie hole of hers.
Yeah.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. And you know that's a lie. You know, and if you don't know that's a lie, then you should do your research before you do that. Oh, Jesus Christ, about gave me a heart attack. I thought she jumped up here. I was just like, wait a minute, what's happening? Not really a heart attack, like I was scared, just like, whoa, what just happened? But no, no, there was condolences going through that chat. What people were pissed about was the fact that you had been live that whole time and you never even offered prayers for Nana. It took you until somebody said that her husband had passed away. Mm-hmm. And you told on yourself because you said in the same sentence, Nana said I could share, but yet you hadn't shared that he was going in for emergency surgery.
Yeah.
So when you want to know why people keep going after you, it's because of shit like that. You constantly tell on yourself and you make it so easy. And we're just using your own words against you. Toots.
Right. And like, I don't understand the lies. Like, why?
And you know what? I mean, let me say another thing. Hold on, Wispy. Let me tell you another thing. We don't give a fuck if you're stuffing your fat face with gummy bears. Just don't do it while you're fucking talking with a mouthful of gummies. Because that right there proves to me that you ain't got no class. And that's all I'll say about that.
There you go. Her last night live was absolute BS, and Craig was gross. I did not see it last night. I did not see it. This is hers, like she's right now. I went back a little bit. Of course, we're about 20 minutes back, something like that. 30 minutes back, almost 40 minutes back. So yeah, I don't know where you guys left off with Jay. So do you guys want to continue with this one, or do you want to go check out her last night's live? You're cute. Brittany is awesome. She's got no morals, lies constantly, and has the body of a standard fake true crimer. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, what's she watching? What is this? Hang on. What is this?
No way. No way.
I know, Micah. She's disgusting.
Oh my God!
Okay, that was weird. That was weird.
Friendship is overrated.
Is that
Let's watch that again.
We left off after
I cannot.
the baby
Oh my
thing.
God!
Okay.
That cannot be real. Look at that.
Oh, the baby thing is so cute. Like when they.
Little snoozy. Well, what will you tell your members? What will you tell your subs? What will you tell your friends when they say, oh my God? Comprehension is hard, I get it, but I mean, it doesn't change the fact that they exist. It just is what it is.
There's no fucking way that bitch graduated college.
Oh my God! Look, it's supposed to be Clue.
Adorable.
Oh my gosh, she looks just like her with a little headphone. Oh my God, adorable. Anyways, okay.
I just want to pinch the cheeks. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the AI can get too real and it's a little bit creepy, but that's kind of cute.
Yes. And yeah, or yes, her live was put on private, but there is, I do have it, on a different channel. It's put on a channel.
Now, let me ask you this. If you're a mod and somebody has a members only chat, can that mod participate?
If they're a member.
Only if they're a member? Then that was a shit move, her going to members only last night. That was a shit move. And that's another thing I wanted to bring up while we're at it, because Nana has been on that panel almost every night for as far back as I can remember.
Yeah.
And all I know is that there's been a couple times where you had either already started there was the one time that you started your live and you knew I was getting ready to just as soon as we started, I was like, nope, I'm out. Because I wasn't in the right frame of mind.
Right.
And you were like, you want me to end my live?
Yes.
And I was like, no, go, you continue on.
Yeah.
And then there was another time where you offered to delay going live. That is what a real friend does. That is what a real friend is. And that is why she's my best friend.
Aww.
For almost the last year, she has been my rock. And Nana could have used a friend like that last night. And Brittany J, you could have been that friend for her while she was alone. Oh, but you chose to stuff your face with gummy bears and go on a members only live. Bravo, babe. Bravo.
Yeah.
With friends like you, who needs enemies, right?
Teresa says, if you're a mod, you can go to members only. But I don't know. That's weird to me. But I mean, I don't know. I've never had to deal with that myself, or, but I did notice that tonight, Nana was in Brittany's chat.
Exactly.
And then she disappeared. She wasn't there anymore. which I think is because Brittany just right straight into drama. So, and it's interesting. It's an interesting thing to watch, how Brittany is losing. She's losing quite a few subs lately. They don't want to do they don't want to do the drama anymore. People are getting sick of it, you know? But then there's other channels where they really thrive, you know, going off the drama and all that kind of stuff. So it's interesting. It's been interesting to watch. Brittany's little corner or little, you know, her little side of the street or whatever you want to do it. Like they really just don't want to deal with that. They don't want to deal with it. They're done. They're a fucking done. And I think I'm going to say this. I mean, some people might be like, what the fuck with me or whatever, but I think that even like over at Brittany's, I think people are just more sick and tired of listening to her be a victim. That's my opinion. That they are leaving not so much 100% because it's drama, but it's because it's always about her. Like, it's always about her.
They're tired of giving her ass pats and hearing the pity party.
Right, exactly. I mean, she hasn't done a live. Well, for the last little while, she hasn't really talked about anything except for herself. So, hey, man, Mom, how are you doing? Hey, Starlight, Susie, hello.
And Brittany, quit lying. You know that picture was not freaking edited. Clue played that thing frame by frame by frame. Nice try. Mm-hmm. Next.
Right, exactly. I saw that. I heard her say that too. And I was like, you fucking bitch. Honestly. Like, she really has the ability to take any scenario, any situation, anything, and twist it. You know what I mean? She really has that ability to do that.
Her friends were dogging it. And it wasn't an edited picture. Mm-hmm. Brittany, come on now.
Yeah. Oh my God, my cat's got the zoomies.
I was going to say the cat's knocking.
That's right. Settle down. She actually just went outside, I think. I think she let her stuff outside. Did the cat beat you up? Hey. Oh, did Kitty put you up? Okay, sorry.
Melissa, she always said that. And thank you for coming in. She always said that. And she needs to have everybody up there because she can't hold it on her own, in my opinion.
Right. Although tonight, I do believe she's been alone this whole night.
She's been what?
She's been alone this whole night.
Oh, well.
Like on her live, she hasn't had anybody up with her. So, and she's been asking people where reality is, if anybody has seen reality. So obviously reality hasn't been around.
I wonder if she's on the phone with Nana, comforting her, being her friend. Ooh, something you know nothing about.
Ooh, shots fired. Shots fired. Shots fired.
My coming out.
Right, yeah.
It's that confidence coming out, you know, from the help channel.
Oh my goodness. Okay, well let's start here with some babies. We'll start her with a laughter, and then we'll get into whatever she's talking about. Craig's been up there most of the time with her. Interesting. I don't imagine if she fell asleep tonight.
We like him. Keep him because you know what? As Rowena would say, he tells all the things.
He does. He's not quite in tune when it comes to babbling behind people. You know what I mean? Like you gotta.
Somebody said reality's camping.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Well, they just said she's camping. What happened?
Oh my God, Tara to Boom. She says she's wearing a camel wig camping.
Oh my God. I just
camel
got
wig.
that.
Oh my gosh. Well, you know what? Reality's getting a few well-deserved days off, you could say. You know what I mean? I don't like reality at all. I think that she's like one of the biggest kiss houses I've ever seen. But you know, I mean, that's a story for another day.
Stop! Leave her alone! Fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here. She said that. Oh my God. Called it Jerry Springer trailer trash or something or not. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Well, this is BJ. Let's get into it. And if you guys do want to go over the on members live, then let me know. I can bring it up and we can watch it. If you guys would like to do that. So anyways, okay. All right, here we go. Some babies. I'm not sure what they're talking about, but here we go.
Saying I'm a lowlife. It really is, especially out of a woman's mouth. I don't even like it out of a guy's mouth, but you know, F this, F that, F this, blah, 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 F, 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 F. Damn that F word. Wow, do you guys think
the news needs to know? YouTube needs.
Oh,
it's reality wins, guys. Look.
Oh, is that reality?
It's reality's wins.
Wow, do you
right,
guys...
here we go.
The
Reality
news needs to know. YouTube needs to be going after because this is ridiculous.
Get on it, folks.
Look how angry.
Oh,
we have 13, 14 channels going after Brit. It's gross. It is an injustice.
It's reality wins.
And their terms of service are not being enforced at all. And I know thousands of people have reported them and nothing. We can't sit silent. And we can't let them continue to keep bullying us like this.
Chihuahuas, but she's like a yapping chihuahua.
Yeah, she is. She absolutely is. And she
sounds like a 12-year-old.
Yes. Oh, yeah. I agree with that. Yes. So there's a video like this for Queen Bee as well. Somebody said, "Did you play Queens?" I don't know. Oh, there. Oh, I see. Oh, I see a bee with a crown.
Oh,
hang on a second.
Trigger the.
Okay, let's get. Oh my God. Right, Starlight? Why is this so accurate though? Right?
No, it needs to be going, leave Brittany alone.
Right, exactly. Well, we got that. We got that one.
It's an injustice. Call 1-800, go fuck yourself.
All right, here we go. All right, you guys ready? Earpods. Wait, here we go.
Leave Brittany alone! And how fucking dare anyone out there make fun of Brittany?
I jumped a foot. I freaking jumped. If my camera would have been on, you would have thought I went into a seizure.
Oh, jeez, oh my goodness. No.
I was like, holy shit. I thought it was me somehow. It scared the crap. I'm sorry, I won't do that again, guys, because I thought I did that to y'all.
You don't, yeah, right? I know, I've been left out. I'm feeling left out, Terry Lynn. I really am. People are getting cards, their own cards, and their own, like now they're getting their own baby videos. What?
I know, what? Man. Nobody loves us. We're not
going on. Like, hello. I like babies. I want my own baby video. My goodness, what's going on? We're not causing enough trouble over here. That's why.
No, we're trying to stay out of trouble. We have boarded a mission.
Right. Yes, we did.
Like,
oh my God,
I had to wrangle in the posse to help convince you not to cross that line.
Yes, you did.
And I ain't gonna lie, I sent Jen a message and said, help. So you're in trouble now. I told the mob boss.
I think I am.
I told the mob boss.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yes, Chroma Rose, you did make us squirrels. You did. That was very sweet. Absolutely. Talking squirrels. Yes, we are talking squirrels. That's right. We go down squirrel holes, rabbit holes, whatever you want to call them. You know, I mean, just holes. They're just, you fall into them and you're like, fuck, I need to get out of here.
It's a lot.
It is, right? Yes. Okay. All right. Here we go. Let's listen to this.
You upload it to the internet and you miss this. We see it. Yes, again. This is happening again. Don't you people know how to wipe? Bob.
They're called my fucking.
Oh God, here we go.
Look at Queen Bee, y'all. Look at Queen Bee.
Come on now, Brittany. She's cute. Cute as a fucking button, man. Come on.
Hi, Moon twin. I see you. Hi, I love you.
Hi, sweethearts. How are you?
Look how cute Queen Bee is now.
I know. She's so cute. Okay, here we go.
Hey, Buzzy. It's the cutest you'll ever be, girl.
Of course, you had to throw an insult on top, right?
Bitch, after the camera slip that you had the other night, I wouldn't be talking.
No. Oh, God, that was... Ooh.
I'm just saying. I just think you might want to stop while you're ahead. But we know you won't.
Yeah. Oh, my goodness. Oh, that was horrible. I feel for you, girl, because, I mean, I wouldn't have wanted that to happen to me. That's for sure. But, you know, I don't lie about, like, what I look like. I look like what I look like. So, yeah. Anyways.
Brittany. I am who I am. I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks anymore.
Exactly, right? Exactly. Yes. I gotcha. Crazy and Wicked, thank you so much. Smoke them if you got them.
Oh, good plan.
You'll never be cute. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3.
No, I will say this: the videos that have been made about her, where her AI, where she was on the horse and everything. If you're looking at just the face, those were she looked good there. The fake version of her was better looking than the real version.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go.
Oh, what?
Imagine a baby with that voice.
What?
Sorry.
You called my fucking mayor, bro? What the fuck are you doing, you fucking weird motherfucker?
Hold on. You cannot put Queen on a baby because could you imagine a baby? Mother effing GD effing son of a BG biscuit.
Oh my God. Brittany, can you shut up for a fucking minute and actually enjoy something? Like, really? She's complaining. Oh God, this chick. I swear to God. BJ has no room to talk. Okay, I'll leave it right there. I'll just leave that there. Same for all Chroma. I hear BJ on anytime, day or night. Absolutely. Yes, she is. So, sorry, Wispy. I just love her. I love emojis. I love emojis too. Oh, Terry Lynn, you need a link. Oh, really? Oh. Well,
no. She's gonna come up here and lick my leg. Please don't.
I know. I was just gonna say I'm a little.
We have rabbit. We have. Yeah, no, we just can't do that.
Jilly said no.
I want to learn how to do that chat GPT thing.
Right? Well, I don't even know what that is. I have no clue.
I don't. It something to do with AI.
Oh, okay, yeah. Like I've heard something. I've heard it. The phrase ChatGPT out there, but I have no idea what the hell. I have no idea. So, yeah. Okay. Anyways, here we go. Miss Queen Bee. Miss Queen Bee. We'll go back 5 seconds here. Here we go.
Mother
You a
effing
brat.
GD effing son of a BG biscuity like.
I rebuke you, Jelly.
They're called my fucking mayor.
Look at how many times that baby says effing.
Bro, what? What?
Oh my God. Where it says what? Oh my God. The look on the baby's face is so cute. What? Oh my God. Oh. No, Pam. Pam, no, not they banned you from. No.
No. Wait a minute. There's a reason why. What? Wait a minute now. To my defense, we have no problem jumping the link. It's just that there's freakazoids out there that will grab that link.
Oh yes, that's true too. That's true. That's true.
It's so it's not you, honey. It's me. I ain't trying to deal with any crazy people tonight. I'm just here to have a good time.
There you go. So yeah, Pam. Not they. Not. It wasn't me. It just wasn't me. I'm sorry. You know, gotta throw my bestie under the bus sometimes. Just every once in a while. You know, so she can call me a fucking bitch. In the back chat, she'd be a fucking bitch. You fucking bitch.
That's a lie.
I know it is. I'm totally. Yeah, absolutely. It is a lie. Hey, Taco, Texas, how are y'all? So what? Coming in. So what?
Go lick Earth Lake, Terry Lynn. Go lick Earth.
Oh.
She's a globe, nice and round. Earth, you know.
Bam. It's like, okay. Oh my God, too funny. It was Erin has emails for you. Okay. I will go take a look. Did you send it to my she sends to my old email usually. I think. Anyways, I can't remember. I'll go take a look though.
And Carla, I know I will. I know I need to.
Terry, I done did.
You done licked Earth already? Dirty. Sorry.
Terry's a fucking hoot, man. I love that girl. Okay, here we go.
I don't remember her being this funny before.
What?
What?
You called my fucking mayor, bro? What the fuck are you doing, you fucking weird motherfucker, dude?
It is weird.
This is why I had to go get a fucking OP on you, bro. What is wrong with you? What?
Hold on. Is she really claiming that she's got a order of protection against? Does she not?
Yeah, she does. But Sinner doesn't want to open his door. So he hasn't received the papers yet. I don't even know. I don't know what the update on that is or anything. I don't know if he's been served yet. I have no idea. But yeah, that's what it is, right? So, anyways, let's listen to what this twat has to say.
Not know that. Hold on. Does she not realize that if she got a protection order against Sinner, he would be notified of said protection order? Like,
oh my God, he won't answer the fucking door.
Yeah, he's pulling his back.
Inside voices. Sorry, no. Somebody said inside voices. I need inside voices.
Oh. Who said that?
I don't know. Somebody. No, they. Hey now. No, they were just. You know, with the earbuds, it can be pretty loud. So I've always been a little loud. So I'm trying to be nice. So,
Can I know?
but
I see you.
he needs to answer the door.
That's right. He needs to answer the door. You know, knock, knock, knock.
Allegedly.
What happens? Yeah. And that's what That's what Queen Bee's put out there. So yeah, they can definitely be ordered, approved, issued, whatever it is, and then the person would be notified. Well, he's he ain't answering the door. So, anyways, that's that. You should listen, Brittany. You would know these things if you'd listened. So, anyways, here we go.
Get a protection order, and the person don't have an opportunity to they're not notified of it. What is she? What? She said, what? 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 No, why are you lying, Buzzy?
No, they're called my fucking mayor.
I can't get over.
Where's your proof that she's lying? Like, you just called her a liar. Where is your proof that she's lying? Because did you go to, the police station with her? Did you go to the courthouse with her? Did you do any of that with her to be able to have this protection order issued? Have you been, at Sinner's house? Can you clarify for sure that there's no been knocks at the door? Hello? Open the fucking door, bruh. I mean, where's your proof? You can't just sit there and call her a liar like that. You don't know the situation when it comes to that part of it, right? So shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Over
there. Bro, what? What? You called my fucking mayor, bro? What?
And why don't you have anything to say about that, Brittany? That he actually called her mayor. Like, to whine like a little fucking baby and throw a little tantrum. Like, that's ridiculous. That's one of the most ridiculous things I've ever heard anybody really actually do. I'm going to call your mayor. Like, what? You don't got nothing to say about that, though, right, Brittany? Come on now. Come on. You've had CPS, you've had police call. Blah, blah. What would you be saying if somebody called your fucking mayor? Right? You would be just as pissed off as you are about the people calling the police and CPS showing up at your fucking house. So, come on.
What the fuck are you doing, you fucking weird motherfucker, dude? This is why I had to go get a fucking OP on you, bro. What is wrong with you? What are you fucking doing, bro? What? Do you know what they're going to say when we go back to court? Oh, my God. Dude called the fucking mayor, bro.
God, this baby is so perfect for her.
Oh my God, I'm done. 51-50.
She said, dude, I can't even get that amount of rasp. You was going off. Do it one more time. Just you got to be careful what you say. Dude, she said, what? Dude, called. Hold on. I can't get it back.
Don't bother. You're so bad at it. Horrible.
What?
Why do you have to make the voice? Dude? Why can't you just talk about what she talked about or talk about what was said or what? Why do you have to try and make the voice? Like, you're in kindergarten or something?
Because she can't say anything nice at all about. I mean, she can't say, "Oh, how cute," because that would make her a good person.
Right, yeah, right. Everybody, she would be like, "Oh my God, I'm on Queen Bee's side now," because I thought this video was cute. Like, I mean, it's ridiculous.
Can't make it up.
You called the fuck. Wait a minute. What? There you go. You got to catch it. What? What? I can't laugh. I can't.
You'll never be a bee.
Right, exactly. You don't get the buzz.
That's what I said, Irony Rose. Oh shit, Irony Rose is back. How did you come?
Oh, Irony Rose is back. Oh my God, just like that. It was magic that she lost her wrench, and it was magic she came back. I don't know how it happened, Brittany says. I don't know. And I'm sorry, that voice just does not go with that kid whatsoever. I'm telling you. Well, it's actually almost kind of perfect if you watch the way the child's voice is and the way expressions on their face. I mean, it just kind of works really good. But of course, like my friend Julie said here, they just can't say anything good. Always bitching, always complaining is what they're doing. And I mean, I guess we are too, because we're complaining about her complaining all the time. You know what I mean? But we're having fun at least while we're doing it. So, anyways, here we go.
You come back. Okay, so what I think happened, Irony Rose is back. What I think happened with Irony Rose is you got timed out.
Detective.
How the hell did you come back? How is your channel? It's working again.
I guess you got out of that one, hey, Brittany?
Craig be saying all the things. Irony Rose, how did you get it back? It's working now. All the things.
God.
She said, what? Wait a minute. What? What? You called the mayor? What?
Oh my God.
Oh, she did come backstage, but I don't know.
Hello.
That's her other account, Britt. The other one has the rose in the front. Yeah, this one's this. She's a mod. I mean, she's a No. I had to buy another on this alt account. Oh damn, I didn't see. But boy, she come up backstage and then she dropped off real fast. Not tonight. Oh, it's not working still? Okay. Okay, Irony Rose. All right, y'all. I'm gonna gift a couple memberships just because I'm gonna gift a couple memberships. They can make fun of me. They can make fun of me for gifting on my own channel. It'll be all right. Hold on. Hopefully, some of my friends can get some memberships.
It's not like people are. I don't think it's like people that are really like making fun of you or like. Well, I guess maybe a little bit, because yes, it's a nice thing to do, but you're losing money when you do that. I mean, like I said, I guess it's a nice thing to do, of course, right? But it's just the fact that you kind of lose money. It's like sending yourself super chats and stuff like that. Like, why would you do that? And I'm pretty sure, I'm not mistaken, Brittany has done that to herself before, sent herself a super chat. And like you lose 30% of that money. So I don't know. Doesn't make sense to me. So I think that's what most people have to say about that. So anyways, I don't know.
Craig, stop it. Craig, stop. Hey, Paloma Cortez, good to see you. Craig, quit being nasty. Stop. Oh, stop.
Available.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
Oh, disabled.
You played me. Stop.
You played yourself.
Oh, Rita, I'm getting all of your emails, love. Thank you so much. Let's see. Auntie M, Skeptical Me. Just Carry Me got one. I don't know if she's still here or not. I Am Where I Am. Cash Tasha. The Struggle is Real. Selena Yense. Selena Dixon and Marge. Great. Welcome to the green team, everybody.
Right, you just hear Craig in the background. Sorry. Just hear Craig in the background, doing the Queen Bee voice. Like, leave her alone about her voice. Like, Queen Bee's got a
I'm sorry,
voice.
I was one of y'all could get one.
Right, Brittany, your voice is kind of, pretty kind of annoying sometimes too, right? I mean, honestly, you sound like you are sucking on helium constantly. So yeah, You know, everybody's got something. All right. I mean, you just look stupid trying to make fun of her voice and stuff. It's just ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Wow, do you guys think she went to the pub where Scotty hanged out?
This is Wyoming.
Do you think she went out and dug in her hair and got a microscope out and looked at the lice and mites? What do you think? Do you think she really did that? I don't think so. She just...
Oh, great, Kim. That's great. Great.
Not jive talking, shit talking, Ozzy. Did you smell her?
No, that's in Wyoming.
What? Tell us, what are mites?
Who the hell's Wyoming?
I thought you had a microscope.
Who's that? Who's Wyoming? Do you guys know?
I think that's a sub. It's another.
Okay.
It's a. I don't know if it's a creator, but Wyoming. I think it was like Wyoming Adventures or something like that.
Oh, okay. All right. There's an SS Siles baby. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Cray, don't shut up either. I know he's just constantly in the background. Putting out his, blah blah blah. Holy my gosh. He's making a lot of noise, that's for sure. That's for sure. We were trying to get Terry, yes. If you could email me, then I can email the link to you. My email is wispyme@proton.me. And I can email you the link. Sorry, sweetheart. Wyoming is wild and is wild crazy.
Alyssa or Melissa, I think she dropped her slushie when she fell asleep. She was out for a good 15 minutes before she woke up.
Yes, that was crazy.
Brittany, if you're falling asleep that quickly, I hope you're not doing that with gummy bears in your mouth. You could choke.
Right. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Zena. There's my email, Terry. If you want to just send me a quick email, I can email you back. Hey, Freeside, how are you? Okay, here we go.
Months. Oh, there we go.
Right, Crimson? I'm like, what?
They got some with beards, but it ain't.
You think she was serious about the farm animals?
Serious.
No,
Look at that look.
Notice how every other word is
right
F
here.
word.
And I was like, that looks
What
nothing.
do you guys think? I mean, sure, I say the
Right
F
here,
word.
okay, but
When
what about
somebody
here?
says it
You
every
know?
other word, it's kind of like saying, I'm a lowlife. It really is, especially out of a woman's mouth. I don't even like it out of a guy's mouth, but F this, F that, F this, blah, 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 F, 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 F. Damn that F word. Wow, do you guys think...
The news needs to know. YouTube needs...
It's reality wins, guys. Look. It's reality's wins.
It looks like one.
Wow,
Here we go.
The
Reality
news needs to know. YouTube needs to be going after because this is ridiculous.
Right? Look at that face.
It just looks like it is just having a bad day. It's constipated. It needs to burp. It needs to toot. She's hungry.
Right?
She's got a bad hair job going on. It's a bad baby wig.
A bad baby wig.
And she can't get out the words, leave Brittany alone. So she's a little aggravated.
Oh my gosh. Crazy. Oh, this is too cute.
Look how angry.
We have 13, 14 channels going after Brit. It's gross. It is an injustice.
It's reality.
Do you see how angry she is, Brittany? That's kind of how she is on your channel all the time.
Right?
And it's angry.
And it's not a good look, just saying.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Even her chat was like, what the fuck was that noise? Oh, when she tooted her. Yeah.
Wait, hold up. Hold up.
You didn't hear that?
Who tooted and when was this?
Brittany.
When? See,
Tonight.
Wait, she literally tooted?
Yes. Yes, like literally, we'll go find it after. Can you play the video?
Come on, Brittany. You want to know why people talk about you or laugh at you or review you or whatnot? It's because you make it very easy.
Yes, absolutely.
Whether
And
it's
yeah,
dropping your Slurpee while you're sleeping or tooting on a live.
yeah, it was. See, Tara, there's Tara to boom. She's like, tonight. It was. She did. She shit herself.
J for A. I like that.
Yeah.
We got a J for J and we got a J for A.
There you go. Look at you guys.
Hey, that could be a good merch idea, J for A. No?
Craig was laughing. Yes.
Was she saying no to me or no to the toot? Wait, what?
I don't know. I don't know. She's like, no. She doesn't want to hear it again. That's probably. So, anyways, we'll go look for it. I want to get through these babies though. It sounded like someone threw a marble at her when she fell. Oh my goodness! It starts around 4:20. If you want to play just the clip of BJ and Greg. Okay, thank you. It was a metal hard sound mid snore. Well, she's got that 50-pound mouse. Remember that, because she dropped her mouse, but it sounded like a cement brick fell on the floor. She said it wasn't her. She said she dropped her mouse. So
it was a special at Best Buy.
Right? Like 50-pound fucking mouse. That mouse was heavy down. Heavy.
From circa 1997.
Yes. Right. Oh my God. Is that snooze and poop? Yes. Snooze and poop.
No, it's snooze and toot now.
Right? That's right. Yes. Her fart traveled. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Jesus.
Okay, that's just nasty.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, but anyways, we'll go check it out. All right, here, let's get past these babies because it's just too cute.
He wins, and the terms of service are not being enforced at all. And I know thousands of people have reported them, and nothing. We can't sit silent, and we can't let them continue to keep bullying us like this. We're not going to stop. People need to get involved. Change needs to happen. It doesn't happen unless people. Surely, it doesn't matter. It doesn't take money. The news needs to know. YouTube needs to be going after because this is ridiculous.
Call the
we have
mayors.
13, 14 channels going after Brit. It's gross. It is an injustice.
Call your senator.
And the terms of service are not being enforced.
Also, I found out too through all of this that I'm very jealous of Tiff when she comes up on panel.
No, come on. Is this latest? Is this today?
Was it today? I think it was last night. I think it was when Nikki went off last night. And she was, and that I know that you and Tiff do it better. I don't know what her exact words were, but basically, you guys have better chemistry.
Oh man, I love it. Look, we don't have that situation to do here on them, but if the roles were reversed, I would absolutely try to put a wedge in that one. I'd be like, oh, he's nothing without that other one. Yeah, he does much better with the other one. You can tell in Amy's voice that she doesn't like Tiffany at all because it's obvious that Tiffany is more cohesive with Super Jackson than anything. Amy is definitely aware of it, and this is going to be the final thorn. It's going to cause the two of them to fucking dox each other and go after their families.
And it's really hurting my feelings.
You know what? It sounds like my perfect scheme that I pitched to you about 20,000 times over the last 7 years, and that you turned down every time.
Also,
and I would say to everybody, stay away from Nikki. She's deranged. She's an absolute nut.
This is hilarious.
You only have to hear what she's saying.
She's an absolute
and doing that about that child. Disgusting. And everybody, I don't know one person, not one person that I know that is happy with Nikki doing that. And I would say to everybody,
I don't know what sparrows are, but I know that blue.
This is Granny.
A baby Granny.
And they tried to attack my Nelly. Shell did. I don't know what sparrows are, but I know that bluebirds are vicious, and they tried to attack my Nelly. Shell did.
This.
Oh
Here
my
comes this jerk.
God.
I guess we'll let him up. I don't know why. Oh, hello.
What's going on?
Oh, I'm over here trying to find
This is Granny.
That is the cutest thing ever. Moon, did you see it?
God. Crimson, are you watching, girl? Oh my gosh, let's go back. He's probably a little bit more in this one, but yeah, we'll go back.
That was the cutest.
Oh my God, I saw him pop up. I knew it was him right away. Okay, here we go.
Disgusting. And everybody, I don't know one person, not one person that I know that is happy with Nikki doing that. You know, and I would say to everybody,
I don't know what sparrows are, but I know that bluebirds
This is Granny.
are vicious, and they tried to attack my Nelly. Show did. I don't know what sparrows are, but I know that bluebirds are vicious, and they tried to attack my Nelly. Show did.
That damn bird.
Here comes this jerk. I guess we'll let him up. I don't know why. Oh, hello.
What's going on?
What's going on? Did you see him? Here he is.
Look at his little hair. It's got the little up and the little side wave going on too. Yes. That is the best thing ever.
Psyops. Oh my god, he's so cute. He's so cute. Oh my god. Seriously.
Look at
oh
that.
my gosh. So freaking cute. Okay, I'm gonna go back a little bit just to, oh my gosh. Oh my god. Did you see him? Crimson, did you see him? I hope so. Oh my gosh, too cute. Too fucking cute. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Hey, Jilly Smirkin is here. Okay. The party has just started. Crimson's like, oh my yes. Oh my god, yes, adorable. Also check your okay, I will.
Yeah,
oh
check your email. You may not have heard it. Hello, you.
Julie's working. Hello, you.
Hello, Newman.
Right. Newman. Oh my gosh, too funny. Too funny. Who made these? I don't know. It's a channel called Baby Krama.
Oh, well, whoever did that is amazing.
They're really good. They're definitely really good. So,
and I
all
know,
right,
baby.
Right? Exactly. Oh my god, so cute. I want one too. So, anyways, here we go.
Here comes this jerk. I guess we'll let him up. I don't know why.
Here comes this jerk. No, he's not a jerk. Shush, Granny. Stop it.
Oh, hello.
What's going on?
Oh, I'm over here.
She's so nice. I love you, Jess.
I love it when he says, what's going on? So amazing. Oh my god, okay.
They're trying to frantically find something.
This is Granny. This is Granny. SS Psyops and Cluminati. That's who this is.
Here comes this jerk. I guess we'll let him up. I don't know why. Oh, hello.
What's going on?
Oh, I'm over here trying to frantically find something because you want to call me out.
And why are we still online right now? Why you're doing that? Why?
So everybody can speak happily with each other. Why do you want to be a
Is that
news
what it
killer?
is? But
I can feel like it's a good thing to let the people see, you know, we do work.
It's because if she gets offline and doesn't do this right now, she'll never come back and does it.
I know.
I feel that. I feel that in my soul. That is Clue. Have you ever done that though?
What?
Like you have all the intent to come back and then you log off and you're like, yeah, nah, I'm not coming back on.
Oh yeah, girl, I'll fucking set it live. And like literally sometimes right after I said it, I'm like, shit, how mad would people be if I cancel?
Yeah, I do it too. Here comes this jerk. I guess we'll let him up. I don't know why. Oh, hello.
What's going on?
Oh, I'm over here trying to.
What's going on? Oh my god.
Frantically find something.
I think they can find me. Chris H. of the Rocks. I signed shoes on the corner. They can go there. They can
Oh, me too. Oh my god.
Where am I janitor? That works.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Kenna. One of my mods, I'm not too sure how to get like the iPhone link. I'm not too sure. But if someone can put the iPhone link in for Kenna, I appreciate that.
Please, that'd be great. Thank you, guys.
Yeah. Absolutely, absolutely. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Autumn. There is the link for Chroma Baby. Definitely go and give them a thumbs up, a sub, and a view on the babies. So, oh my god, this B-Tip. Oh my god, so funny. Oh, okay, here we go. Here we go.
Or like the local
baby
police
avatar.
station. Who knows? I might be Chris R.
God,
Might be Chris
so
H. Might be Travis. Might be Jefferson. Might be fucking, I don't know, where's Waldo? I don't know. Let them look around the city. They could be like,
where's Waldo?
Okay. Like, there's so many names these motherfuckers have given to me. There's so many faces they thought it was me. It's hilarious, actually. It gets to the point where I just sit there. I'm like, okay, continue. Where's Waldo? Beeson is like, where's Waldo? Absolutely. It's like, where's Waldo? And the thing is, it shows you that they can't come at me with what I say because they're too fucking stupid. So they're like, we're gonna have to find him. Well, good luck. And even if you did, I don't have a criminal record. Don't even have a ticket. So go fuck yourselves. I think they can.
I found out today that there was, in fact, someone else in that bathroom with him that night. And that someone else is in this chat right now. Yep,
Oh my gosh.
And that someone else killed Elvis Aaron Presley. Didn't you, Amen? Didn't you, Amen? You low down, dirty, lying, evil, murdering king of rock and roll.
Is that Country Joe?
Yep. Now, listen, I know some
I think so, yes. I think so.
I saw the truth. I saw the goddamn truth. Right? And don't be trying to give me that AI shit or tell me that, he wasn't even born then or no nonsense like that. Because when you see the proof, you see the proof. So, I know Nikki went live last night trying to make out that Amber was the most evil person in the world. Well, fucking wrong again, Nikki.
That's a
Wrong
hard
again.
no.
I found out today.
Alyssa, no.
So I just wanted to make something clear because, yeah, I do mod for Nikki's channel. And if you're going to come in there and go at Nikki's subscribers, and I'm not talking about just little things you've said. I'm talking about really nasty things that you have said, like towards Ruth Ann and Mrs. P. You damn right. I'm removing your comments. Oh, yeah. I'm not letting you do it. If I have a wrench, sorry. You don't get to come in there and pick on her subscribers that way. What you said about both of them and some other people in there, you're really sick.
I mean, probably now, because we've got, fuckface Natasha Cooper, little bitch, who's honestly, I don't care. I should not even concern myself.
This is darling
Nikki.
Nikki.
Fucking says she's a fucking coward. She's so much of a fucking coward that she won't even let Jax bring his ass up on my panel. What's wrong, Coops? What's wrong? Are you scared that I might tell Jax the truth? Are you scared, Natasha, that Jax might actually come up on my panel and we might have a civilized conversation? We can bypass that, right, bitch? You could come up here.
I can't get over when the baby's cut.
I mean, probably now, because we've got,
when the baby says
fuckface
bitch.
Natasha Cooper, little bitch, who's honestly, I don't care. I should not even concern myself. I shut up.
See that? I have meat on my bone. So they made me they gave me a hold on. They gave me a gummy bear shirt. Look.
Oh gosh, here we go. Here we go.
Shut me. See that? I have meat on my bones. See those fat cheeks? It's called eating good. Sorry, baby. I'm not on that. I have teeth in my mouth. I got chubby jaws and I got chubby little arms and a gut. I got a fat belly. Not me. Not me.
Yes, this is playing on BJ's channel. This is from her live tonight. I think that she's ended it. I think she's done. I'm not too sure. We're back a little bit, so. But yeah, she was playing this on her live.
J for A, the answer to your question is no from Center's side.
Oh, that's awesome, Autumn. Thank you. She said I had all your links saved. That's awesome. That's awesome. All right. Here we go. Let's continue. Wispy reviews. Would you check your super chats? Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. Am I missing some stuff? Let me get on my phone.
Yeah, we can't see it from this side.
Well, sometimes you can, but it doesn't work all the time. So, hang on a second. Oh. Hartley's got a new video, you guys. Okay, I should be able to go in here. Okay, so Zena, member for 19 months. Girl, you are awesome. I'm Puffin. Let me mute. Much love. For Snoopy, member for 19 months. Ashley, Kimberly Ashcroft, member for 3. Shelly NB, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate that. And cheek pinching Granny. Oh my God, I'm pinching all the cheeks, right? Yes, so cute, so cute. So cute. And Shelly NB, if you're still in here, is the NB for like where you live? And are you in Canada? I'm just wondering. And thank you for the email. I got the pictures. I will definitely send it to Jilly for sure. So that's Darling Nikki is just as warped as Kim and Crap. Oh, I've heard that she's a little nasty. So yeah, I haven't.
That's
really,
another one I don't want nothing to do with.
Right? Yeah, yeah. I've heard that she's not very good. So okay, yeah. We'll finish this up. Here we go.
Mommy, I am sober. I'm chubby. See that? I have meat on my bones. See those fat cheeks? It's called eating good. Sorry, baby. I'm not on that. I got teeth in my mouth. I got a mouthful of teeth, and I got chub jaws, and I got chubby little arms, and a gut. You know, I got a fat belly. Not me. Not me. I am sober. Show me something.
Wake up, a little snoozy, wake up. Wake up, a little snoozy, wake up. The stream is on, but you're gone. Wake up, a little snoozy, and weep. You nodded off, the stream is lost because you fell asleep. Wake up, a little snoozy, wake up, a little snoozy. Well, what will you tell your members? What will you tell your subs? What will you tell your friends when they say, oh my God? Comprehension is hard, I get it, but I mean, it doesn't change the fact that they exist. It just is what it is.
There's no fucking way that bitch graduated college. None. Even if she went to day, she'd fail because she's stupid as fuck. And God knows you couldn't get brownie points because the fucking professor likes looking at your ugly ass. And to think the bitch wanted to be a fucking engineer. That is the funniest shit I think I might have ever heard in my entire fucking life. An engineer? Are you fucking, you can't even read a goddamn super chat right the first time. I know babies don't make you dumber.
Comprehension is hard, I get it, but I mean, it doesn't change the fact that they exist. It just is what it is.
There's no fucking way that.
Great
Hey, had a fupa. Stop. Let me look a little closer. Cletus. We'll be fighting. Give me just a second. You put a fupa.
Oh yes, she was pissed. She was like, "Hey."
They sure did. Oh, Cletus.
She was not happy. She was like, "Bruh." She was like, "Bruh."
Yes. Terry Lynn gifted membership. Thank you so much. And Kenna B, the one that was asking for the membership link. There you go. You received a membership. That's cool. So thank you, Terry, and welcome, Kenna. That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh my God, this is like literally killing me here. So, and Terry, I did email you back. So check a look. Oh, my brother has his master's in engineering. Sorry, BJ, never. There we go. Wispy, yes, I'm in. Okay, I knew. I thought that's what I thought. New Brunswick. That's exactly what I thought. I am also in Canada. I'm on the other side of Canada, way up in the Yukon where it's frozen, you know. So, but yeah, I love meeting fellow Canadians. Awesome. Good to have you here.
I remember when the whole watermelon thing started with her. She was on a watermelon kick. Like things that look like watermelon decor. Like she was just on like this big kick a few summers ago. And there was another so-called creator that just was going at her relentlessly, and the whole watermelon thing was used, and then she combated back by using it to her advantage, as she should have. And it stuck. You know how those things that stick? Well, it stuck.
Right. Yeah. Super cute though. Her little shirt. So fucking cute. Ellen, thank you so much. Ellen gifted 5 measurements. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. 5 memberships. I appreciate that. And welcome to Frenchie's mom. A Grammy H. Justice for Alyssa. Celia Tara DeBeam. Welcome, you guys. Welcome. I think we should do like a little backwards little dance here.
Little wiggle.
A little wiggle, yes. All right, earbuds. Remember that. Just remember that. So, anyways, here we go. Thank you for the memberships. I appreciate that, and welcome everybody. Here we go.
We gonna get it. We gonna get it on. We gonna get.
Welcome, everyone. I appreciate it. Okay. You're next door to
Tara, I remember when that all started, Tara. I remember that.
You got me a watermelon. Towels, tablecloths for the start. Everyone, I see watermelon dicker. I think there you go. Julie American stuck like me.
Listen here, Newman.
Newman. God, I love it. Oh my God. So is Natasha Cooper just drama? Yes, I think she maybe created drama.
Yeah, she's not very. She's been booted from the community so many times.
Yes, she has. She's lost her channel. She's been kicked off. All that kind of stuff.
Yeah, she's been evading. She's trying to be relevant again.
Yeah, right. Definitely. What was that? Nothing's more embarrassing than thinking about helping her raise $20,000 because I believe she was going to fight online bullying. Admitted it's a small piece. Oh my goodness.
She made the news. Who is Newman here?
Who's Newman here? Ellen's like, Newman. She's just scrolling through the chat. She's looking for
Ellen,
Newman.
She's like, who the hell is this Newman guy? Well, see, Newman is that Merkin person in chat because I won't say my name with that in the same one. So, you know how on Seinfeld, Newman shows up and Seinfeld's like, hello, Newman. Well,
Newman.
That thing in the chat is now Newman.
Hello, Merkin. Right?
Oh, you bitch.
Well, I didn't say her name with it, you know.
Okay, that's a good save.
That's right. Yeah, yeah.
Ironically, Kim and Crafton got Natasha's channel booted, terminated.
Oh, really? Oh my gosh. Oh my God. That's pretty interesting.
The Merkin person in chat, Ellen.
Oh my
That
gosh.
isn't me. I left them at the tanning salon, apparently. They've been trying to find their way back. Even though I was at the tanning salon again, and it still hasn't found its way home. Obviously, it's got the wrong Jilly, okay?
Okay. Where did it go? Merkin, where are you?
What is wrong with you?
Oh, baby.
Stop it. You are so bad. Teresa, stop. Because you know, I am not Newman.
I am not Newman.
Listen,
well, you
Newman.
are now. There you are now. Look how stressed out I am.
I hate you right now. Please, that's just so wrong.
The picture. The picture is wrong. Yes.
I'm saying.
Absolutely.
Okay, as reality would say, it's not classy, man. It's not classy.
She was twerking in the tanning booth.
Shut up.
And you fell off? Is that
Oh
what
my
it
God.
like?
I want no part of this narrative, you guys. Stop.
I'm working on the loose.
Why are you encouraging this shit?
Oh, the lurking merc. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, guys, stop. You're getting me in trouble here.
Because every time that Newman person shows up, you show up, Teresa. That's why I think that you have something to do with it. I don't know. You always show up right behind that said person. And I really want no part of this narrative anymore.
Fucking Teresa says, like, why did you say me? What the hell did I do? What did I do? Teresa's like,
oh my God.
Taco, Texas. So familiar.
Get the nets and traps. I'm dead. I'm spinning in the chair.
Oh my God.
Oh.
It's coincidence. Teresa says. Or I mean, Teresa says it's coincidence.
3 times.
Oh,
3 times that thing has stalked me in chats, and 3 times
you've been there.
Magically appeared.
Oh, coincidence. She's like, ever heard of that? A coincidence? Have you ever heard of that?
Pineapple? Listen. Stop encouraging this shit.
Don't go lurking for Jilly's Merkin.
Stop. Jesus Christ.
It's just so funny. It's like,
it's not funny.
Oh my God, I mean, Teresa. I don't know why I keep calling you Tara. I keep looking at Tara's name when I see. I don't know. Oh, Teresa's just going for it, girl. I'm not even gonna read that. I'm not even gonna read that. But I put it up on the screen. So.
I just hate you guys.
Look, Teresa's like, what the fuck? Why am I getting in trouble? I didn't do anything. Leave her alone. Leave Teresa alone. You didn't do anything.
You guys are so bad. This is just not cool. Why you guys gotta be so mean? Why you gotta be so mean?
Cleaver says, I mailed a Merkin to my daughter in Canada with love from Harry Potter.
Who did that?
I'm a queefer.
Oh. Can you adopt me? Because you'd be like a fun mom.
Oh my God.
Me a Merkin is a joke today.
Julie's Merkin says, I'm filing a harassment complaint.
I am not in every chat.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh.
Terry Lynn, stop it. Terry Lynn, you need to just keep your tongue to yourself.
Oh, Terry Lynn.
Your tongue has been in strange places, lady.
Oh, Lord. What's happening to Terry Lynn? These late nights, I think they just, they tickle her a little bit because, woo, she's always spicy. Always spicy. My goodness.
You guys are terrible.
Oh, no.
We have lost all control of the chat.
Right, exactly.
And I just wanted to be
we
clear
don't
that I want no part of this narrative.
Oh my God. I was always surprised so many men like to follow this stuff. I know no men who would listen and follow along. So when I see when I see a SS or a BTM, I'm always intrigued by what makes them stick around. Well, I think they just like being surrounded by a bunch of beautiful, gorgeous, amazing, strong women, right? That's right. That's my guess, anyways.
Peanut butter and chili.
My name is Peanut Butter. We used to be Peanut Butter and Chili.
I'm done, son.
You're gonna make us pee.
Shh.
Oh my God.
Sip it.
I'm gonna screenshot that. I have to. She's like, you fucking bitch. Why are you screenshotting that? Why?
If I wake up tomorrow and that's merch, I'm coming for you.
That would make a perfect t-shirt.
I know. Without the other name attached to it, just the whole, my name is Peanut Butter. We used to be, that part's funny, but not the whole Merkin part.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Well, yes, that was, but then people need to, oh my God, that's so cute. Honestly, it really is.
Oh,
Giving us
geez.
ideas. I didn't even think of anything that would be merch, but now you put the idea in my head.
The way you laughed, that was the most devilish laugh.
Oh.
You can't. Did y'all hear that? That was like a devious, like. Shit. I swear. was like, damn, you were a little too happy about that.
Oh my gosh. YouTube security is here. Is anybody feeling okay? Is there trouble here? Someone asked for the complaint department. Who asked for the complaint? That was probably Brittany. You're close to where you need to be. We have Brittany up on the screen, but I imagine she's probably, or I bet you it was reality. It was probably reality.
Leave Brittany alone.
She's yeah. We need the Got Merkin shirt. Oh gosh, yes.
Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time.
Yes. Oh my God. Okay. We're gonna have.
I have no comment. Crazy and wicked. That kind of scares me. As I'm scratching my head, I was all laughing, and then I saw that. Like, hey.
Oh, hey.
Wait a minute. What's that supposed to mean?
X-rated Merkin content, right?
Oh, Terry Lynn, that's just crossing the line. Please don't. That's gross.
Terry
that is so
Lynn.
gross. That is so gross.
Hold, please. Oh. Ooh.
Got Merkin. Oh, that's a good idea. Got Merkin. And where's the Merkin?
Oh, yes. I'm doing them up tomorrow. I am going to do them. You betcha. They will be for sale. Mm-hmm. All proceeds go to reuniting peanut butter and jelly. I'm sorry.
Leave Jilly alone, Merkin. Leave Jilly alone, Merkin.
Oh
Just leave her.
Oh, okay.
Call the FBI Merkin.
She's up there. Willing to submit a DNA test.
Wait, what? You're such a bitch.
Okay, stop it. You guys are getting me in trouble. Honestly. I'm going to get a text message.
Not the mother.
I'm sure she's left some skin cells on me. Oh, God. We can do a hair follicle.
You guys are so bad. Wow.
Angel, this is my Merkin bag.
All I can say is sorry, Dad.
Oh my God, you guys. Oh, too funny. Okay. Okay, let's go. No. Jesus.
The National Database of Pineapple to the corner. To the
corner.
What is it? Why? Why are you all fucking with me? Why do you all have to fuck? Why?
You're the one that started all this.
I'm not, but I didn't ask for all this. I didn't ask to have a stalker named Newman. I didn't ask for Terry Lynn.
Don't want to lick you.
Then you got Pineapple coming in, and then you got Ima coming in, and then you got all the other gnomes and fairies coming out from underneath the mushrooms coming at me. Does my Merkin wink? Are you fucking kidding me, Terry Lynn?
Oh, you guys. Oh, my God. Oh, I don't know about you. Oh, what's this? After.
Leave Jilly alone.
I'm a Queeper says, I don't know about you, but when I found out you could buy a Merkin off Amazon, that was the funniest shit ever. I had to
Listen,
know.
Earth, I didn't ask for comments from the peanut gallery. You better hush it before you get a Merkin in the mail.
Jilly left me alone. Oh my God. You're not alone. You're with us. You're with us. You're with us. Oh my gosh, you guys. I can't with this Merkin.
And just to let you know, Earth, I even told Jenny Jen that You said I was right about something, and I got it screenshotted. Just
Right.
you know, I
That's
told Jenny.
Earth is, she's going to make a post. She's going to make a post. She's going to send it out to, like a Christmas card to all her family.
I'm saying, because that will never, ever, ever happen again. Guarantee it.
Oh my gosh.
I bet you that was hard for her to say. Jilly, oh God, that's good. It was right.
Oh my God. She just passes out, right? Oh my gosh, too funny.
Oh my
I wanted Jilly to
stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Jilly's working. I don't know. I don't know what's happening, you know. Just don't forget, Jilly's a mod. So you know, she can boot your ass if she really wanted to. So you know, don't blame me if you get booted, okay? It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Yes,
I got my troll pencil. Because I still and I'm taking fucking notes on you bitches, man.
I'm taking notes on you bitches. You motherfuckers. Unicorn hustler. I'm so sorry.
You mother Merkins, you.
Oh, that's a good one, Mother Merkins. Oh my goodness. Unicorn Hustler says, oh my, I just Googled what a Merkin was. Oh.
Who Googled it? Never Google anything.
Right? That's right. I did the same thing.
That's because you didn't wait for me to tell you not to Google it.
Yeah,
Sands,
right. Very true.
To the corner,
very
Sands.
True. Yes, you're very true.
And I
very
tried
true.
to warn you.
Yes, she did, but I didn't. I Googled it before she warned me, which was my fault because I was like, "What's a Merkin?" Somebody said Merkin. I was like, "What's that?" You know, I Googled it immediately almost. I was lying.
She was already in Google and the results were coming up as I'm trying to form the sentence. That's how quick those little Google fingers of hers can go.
That's right. Exactly. I can Google
and you could tell the moment she got the image, the moment it hit her, you could, I'm telling you, you know, she saw it.
There's a video actually on my channel. There's a video. If you go, it's probably, I think it's the last video that I made. And yeah, go check it out because that's my reaction to learning about the Merkin. All right, it's Mother Merkin's Gherkins. There you go.
That's a mouthful. Mother Merkin's oh, wow.
Oh my gosh, you guys are too funny. Oh, what did I just walk into?
Shit.
Oh God. He just turn around and walk back out.
Walk right. It's the last, this man cannot escape the Merkin either.
That's right.
Poor Keith was traumatized on panel that night. And I didn't think Keith would ever come back to the internet again, let alone to YouTube. Yes. But the poor man decided to brave it again, and he walks into our chat, and what are we talking about? Merkins. He survived that one. Didn't think the man would be able to come back for a third time, but you know, third time's a charm, and bam, here he is, and we're talking about the Merkin. And he's like, I don't even know how to walk out of this without even being noticed because I made a paragraph-long comment. Maybe they won't see me.
Just, right? Exactly. Just duck and walk backward. Duck and back out. You know, just quiet. Stealth. Gotta be stealthy. So, okay. Anyways, all right. Let's get back to this. That was a hell of a good Merkin time, I tell you.
Stop!
Captain Kirk.
You're going to encourage the kids.
Sounds a chin Merkin on Craig.
Okay, let's get back to making fun of these babies. Or not making fun of them, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I got you. Oh my gosh. Anyways, okay, here we go.
It's 420, y'all. Spark up.
Abnormal. Oh, it is 420. Oh, awesome. Abnormal, everybody. Abnormal. Lineman's might be here. There you go. Hello, Tracy. Good morning to you. Good morning to you. How are you? May I respect everyone who doesn't stick to their own belief system and don't sway to pressure on here and in life. I can't with those who can't think on their own and stand on their own. I agree. I agree, May.
You know what? Yep.
Okay, here we go. Babies.
My fupa's not that big. Gee golly. It had a fupa? Stop. Let me look a little closer.
I did have a fupa.
We'll be fighting. Give me just a second.
None of these people, none of them, are equipped. They're not intelligent. They're just fucking
Natasha!
going on.
Is that who that is? Is that who that is?
Yep.
Natasha?
That's
Oh
Natasha.
my gosh. I guess so, right? Her chair. She's sitting in her chair. Oh my gosh.
Look at the chubby cheeks, though.
Right? Absolutely. Oh my God. So cute. So cute. Brittany, you're just sitting there. I mean, have some fun, girl. Have some fun. Like, come on. Anyway.
In their fucking lives. So they meddle in other people's personal business. And they think that personal information is currency.
Look at her.
I'm tell you, you're just a nosy bitch.
Green eyeshadow.
And if you have to collect information on everybody that you speak to hold on to it for when you need it, that tells me all I need to know about you. None of these people, none of them, are equipped. They're not intelligent. They're just dumb, fucking vengeful bitches who have nothing going on in their fucking lives. So they meddle in other people's personal business, and they think that personal information is currency. Well, I had to fucking tell you.
Then I was right, Earth. It was a joke, sweetheart.
And if you have to collect information on everybody that you speak to hold on to it for when you need it, that tells me all I need to know about you. None of these people, none of them, are equipped. They're not intelligent. They're just...
Holy fuck. It has been something serious out there. Listen, though, do I feel vindicated? Absolutely, I do. And guess who didn't call the police on you? This bitch right here, okay? Holy fuck. It has been something serious out there. Listen, though, do I feel vindicated? Absolutely, I do. Because guess who didn't call the police on you? This bitch right here, okay?
Oh my God, so cute.
And let me tell you something. Any of you people out here accusing him of being the P word? I can't even, like, what the hell is wrong with you? And let me tell you something.
Yeah, well, I just can't stop for a second because I agree with you. I agree with you, Brittany. What the hell's wrong with you? You did that. You did that. Not this cute little baby here, of course, but you over here, Brittany, where it says Brittany Jack, you did that, right?
Any of you people out here accusing him of being the P word? I can't even, like, what the hell is wrong with you? And let me tell you something.
What did you do to Clue? Or not Clue,
Truth.
Bitch.
Speaking of which, tell your man, I think your man owes somebody an apology.
Right.
Because that was fucked up. And you know it.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Fupathon. Oh gosh, a Fupathon. Okay. Oh, I didn't read the rest of it. Oh, a Fupathon for charity markets. Oh. Okay, I might be able to get into that. Absolutely.
Awkwardness. It's all no, Earth. I meant it funny because you were like, listen to Jilly, she's right. You know, how often do we ever hear Jilly and right in the same sentence? Just saying. I mean, you can't blame me for saying screenshot it. Just saying. Just saying.
Hey, all signs. How are you? Good to see ya. Good to see ya.
Oh, is she going off in a community post? What's wrong? Did she spill her slushie?
Who's going off on a community post?
The janky.
Where do you see these comments? I don't see them. I don't see what
in
you're
the
seeing.
In your side chat. What I do? Yes, I did. What? It went by too fast. Why did it do that?
What comments?
Yeah.
Yeah, they just jump up sometimes.
Yeah, I was in the middle of reading it. How rude, StreamYard. Or Restream.
Oh my gosh. Hey, Betty Crocker. How are you? Napa Valley girl. Good to see you. Good to see you. She called Eddie a creeper like she did Big Al. Yeah, trying to get Eddie to move to where she and her family are and rent him their rental near the family home. Men need to be very cautious around BJ. That's crazy. That's crazy. I think that's her go-to. You know, when she, I mean, didn't she do that to Ben too? Ben George, didn't she accuse him of like being a creeper kind of guy?
I don't know.
Forever young. Jerking my merkin. I don't know what it is. I just woke up. I thought we were playing Sounds Like game. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Man, she is watching or what she's doing right now. We can go take a look at her community post. She's whining and crying all day.
This looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me because we need a little controversy because it looks so empty without me. Anytime Wispy wants to get in trouble, I'm usually like, this looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me.
Right?
Except for tonight, I was like, yep, no, I want no part of that.
I know. She put her foot down. That was it. She said
but
no.
For good reason, though. I trust me on this one. This is the one time where I'm going to be like, trust me, I'm right about that one.
I know. I believe you. I know you're trying to just make sure that I'm okay. I appreciate that. BJ story 2021 still the same in 2025. Yes. And you know who else actually has the exact same story from previous years, and it's just the same one over and over and over, is Miss Perplexed. Because I don't know where, if I still have it up or not. I don't know where it is, but oh yeah, this one. I think it was this one. Oh, yes. Well, this is from 4 months ago, so no, it wasn't that one. Hang on a second.
Burnt toast freaking thumbnail was freaking hilarious.
Oh, I might not have seen that one.
Yeah, it was pretty funny. I mean, I'm glad it wasn't me. Just saying.
Okay. Give me just a second here, you guys, and I will I'll find something for us to watch. Okay, I have a Brittany J playlist. Okay, this is oh yeah, that's it. All right, I don't know if you guys have seen this one. I have not.
She's triggered.
Is she? BJ even attacks SS, trying to make him away because he doesn't agree with her. sees through her and doesn't come to her lives with pom-poms and money. He's never.
Oh no, she did not. Brittany J, shame on you. Fuck you the long way with that.
What?
Go look at her community post. Fuck
okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Listen here, Brittany. Is it like on her main channel or back up?
Yeah. Everybody better get some sleep tonight because tomorrow's going to be a bumpy fucking ride. I can guarantee you that. Earth, go look at her community post.
Oh, look at this big fucking whiny baby.
Did you get to the? I wonder if you see the point I saw. I didn't read any further. I was.
Oh my gosh. Hang on a second, Harry. We'll pull it up.
Excuse my language, guys. I'm really sorry. I mean, I know I cuss like a trucker, but I mean this.
Okay. Allegedly with Brittany J 10 minutes ago. From now on, y'all will have to find your own topic and content. There are 20 plus channels trashing me for money and views daily now. I was sent screenshots tonight of even more people saying they are creating channels to drag me in the small hour or so that the others are live. This is completely insanity and something has to give. You have to give, Brittany. This is a public platform. YouTube is created for people to review shit. It is created for people to give their opinions. And that includes opinions of each other. Oh my God. Anyways. Oh. Okay. People are drunk on hate and have lost all sense of their humanity. For the love of God.
Don't say out loud what she put though, if you know what I'm talking about. What she says about Clue?
Yes. Yeah. I won't read that out loud. Lost all sense of their humanity. For the love of God, when is it enough? For y'all. It is my belief that Cluminati is I'm not going to read it out loud, but it's up on the screen. Oh, wow. Oh my God. Wow. She won't stop until something horrible happens. I don't think she is the only one. I refuse to allow anyone to pull me down another day. Oh God, here we go. Here's her fucking whiny list of poor me. CPS, police visits, false reports, multiple threats every day, doxed multiple times, photos posted of my minors on X. I don't know who did that. If it was done, it shouldn't have been done. I will say that. Contacted my children's school. Okay, I haven't heard that before. That's a new one.
That's the first time I've heard that one. You got proof of that?
Right, exactly.
And the picture of your child was covered up. I mean, it's okay, right? I mean, Sinner thinks it's perfectly okay for somebody else's kids to be blacked out. So why is your kid was blacked out? So it's okay, right?
Yeah. Exactly. Oh my God, these fucking people. It's just insane. I can't believe this shit. Okay. Contacted my children. Posted photos of my ex and persons I think she meant personal information, not person information. Posted minor's last name.
You told the world it was your ex. Nobody did. You told the world it was your ex. Just saying.
Oh my God. Ugh. Shared numerous photos of my home and property. Infiltrated husband's social media and YouTube channel. You see how she says that? Infiltrated. No, people just want to go and look, just go look and see. That's it. No, infiltrated. Like this isn't a fucking spy movie or a fucking, this it's blows me away the way they fucking word this shit.
BJ,
God,
remember, there's nothing wrong with research, right, bitch? Your words, remember?
Exactly.
There's nothing wrong with research. Your words. Again, only your words are being used against you. Just saying.
Wow. Publicly shamed me and falsely accused me of lying about behind. I don't know what that's. Shamed me falsely and accused me of lying about behind SA. I don't know what she's trying to say there. Lying about my SA? Is that what she's saying? Okay. I don't know. Lying. I don't know. I haven't heard anything about anything when it has to do with like Brittany and SA. I haven't heard a fucking word. Multiple attempts to destroy relationship and break up my family. No, that's no. With hurtful, false allegations.
Don't put your insecurities of your relationship on anyone else on this platform. If you think your man's looking at other women online, then you need to address that with your man. Don't put that on anybody else's. Don't put that on anyone else on here.
Exactly.
And you don't need to, your insecurities, babe, are showing. They're showing pretty hard. You're showing people your weaknesses, Brittany. You're making it too easy.
Oh my God. And you like remember that this is the okay. This is the girl. I was going to say something else, but I stopped myself. This is the girl who has gone over every fucking inch of Chris and Katie's life, of their home, of their jobs, of where they eat, where they want to go.
And they never cared if it put his daughter at risk.
And hasn't Brittany shared like the pictures of Katie at church? Katie at lunch? I bet you she did. This Night Angel, apparently this is the list that everything that she has that people have done to her on YouTube. So big whiny. You
better watch it by putting out lists like that, because there may be lists coming back at you of all the things that you've done to other people on here. Remember, you've had how many mods in your past now? Over 100?
Yes.
That would make a very long list.
That's right.
Better be careful what you wish for, babe.
Exactly. And May, you're very, very right. Then you sign a frivolous injunction, doxing yourself to the world.
But it was free.
Right, exactly. Doxing yourself to the world when before that, all people knew, and from you was you live in a small town in North Carolina. Right, exactly. She's the one that put that information out there, but it's everybody else's fault. This is ridiculous. I'm so sick and tired of these. Are you okay?
Yeah, my drink went down the wrong tube.
Oh, okay.
I will say this. I think this is deflection for the shit person that she's been since Nana's husband has been sick when he was being taken away to have emergency surgery and all that. This is, right. And she showed what a great friend she is. I think this is all deflection.
Yeah.
Don't look at me. Look what they've done to me. Don't look at what I've done. Look what they've done to me.
Right. Exactly. Exactly.
But all that's been done to you is used your own words against you.
Yeah.
If you don't want to be made fun of or be talked about your appearance, then don't go after other people's appearance. If you don't want to be talked about because you're eating gummy bears, maybe you shouldn't eat with a mouthful of fucking gummy bears. If you don't want people to make fun of you for falling asleep, then maybe you shouldn't fall asleep and drop your 600-gallon Slurpee on you or slushy on you. And by the way, those things are endless, bottomless calories. You're never going to lose weight drinking those. You've said you wanted to lose weight, quit drinking that, and you'll probably lose a lot of weight very quickly just by cutting those out alone. And the soda if you drink it. Just saying. Again, help channels everywhere.
Colleen is saying totally a deflection. Colleen with a K. Oh my goodness. It's just crazy how, I don't know. Okay, well, we'll finish this up. Weaponized private conversations is the last one. This one really gets me. Multiple attempts to destroy a relationship and break up my family. Nobody's trying to break up your family. Like, I don't understand shit like that when people say stuff like that. I'm trying to break up my family.
I know. I think Clue's hitting a nerve, isn't she, Brittany? Clue's hitting a nerve, isn't she? Is she hitting you where it hurts, your insecurities? In your relationship? Do you ever think that maybe that's the karma for the fuck shit you've done to her, maybe? Or have said about her? She's still waiting for all that proof you've had on her. She's still waiting. Quit playing the victim. It's not going to get you very far. Okay, I'll shut up.
No, you're good. You're good. I just looked what she called Clue, and it's defamation. She better not be shocked if she gets sued.
Oh, yeah. Like, what? Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Cletus is going to own them houses. That's all. I mean, like he said, he may just end up owning them houses. Keep talking.
Right. I'm just going to take a second, and I'm going to actually just screen capture her list here. Her poor me list. Her fucking poor me list. Okay, she says this list is a mile long. I hope y'all don't do this to another person, because not everyone will be strong enough to handle this. Well, obviously you're not strong enough to handle this. If you are thinking that people are trying to make you unalive yourself, that's one of the most ridiculous things I've ever heard.
And May is right. She spoke on Baby Clue as if she knew the situation. That's all I'm going to say. Fuck you for even bringing that up. And fuck you for trying to make it out like Cletus was that man.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. Cletus is more of a man in his lanky pinky toe than your man will ever be.
Yep. I agree. Because I distinctly remember her saying, I lost my train of thought. Sorry.
It's okay.
What were you just talking about? What did you say to her?
What she was saying, what she was implying about Cletus.
Right.
Clue's daughter and all that Brittany tried to imply that, I'm not going to repeat it. It's bullshit.
Right. Yes. That was my train of thought.
Victim shaming. You're trying to victim shame Clue.
Yes. Absolutely. I heard your face, Brittany. I heard you say that. I mean, I don't even want to say it again. I apologize, Clue, if you're watching or if you hear this. But Brittany said to Clue that she likes to protect pedophiles. Might not be, I'm just paraphrasing. But yeah, she said that.
Yeah.
And then she wonders why people have something to say about her. It just blows your mind.
But you sitting there saying that Clue is the reason for or unaliving or whatever. Girl.
Right. Yeah.
The ball of shit that's gonna come at you for that alone. You're making it too easy.
Exactly.
And I'm not saying that I agree with all the fuck shit that's gone on either. But at this, Brittany ain't playing fair.
And Greg keeps calling people chomos. Yes, he's in the background.
Yes,
yipping,
what
yapping,
he said
calling
about
people fucking
truth was
chomos.
bullshit. And
Yeah.
she's all, mm-hmm.
Exactly. See, and that's it's just it's like a psychology fucking game around here all the time. You know what I mean? Like what in her fucking mind? Like what is happening in her brain, you know what I mean, that is making her think that like she's the victim of everything. When she does her own fucking fair share of bullshit around here.
Yep.
It's crazy.
She dishes it out, but she can't take it.
Like never. She can never take it. Never take it.
I know that I've let my mouth get the best of me the last few weeks. You know,
I mean, it happens,
a lot.
you know?
Well, yeah, and you know that there's been a lot of changes going on in my life. So,
yes.
But this, listening, I try not to comment or get upset, but it's just the lying, the spinning, the finger pointing, the gaslighting. It's, I mean, when somebody shows you who they are, believe them. And last night, again, you showed just who you were.
Yeah, exactly. Like with Sinner, she's hitting rock bottom. Yeah, I mean, and we're just watching. It's like it's in slow motion, right? For everybody else that's watching it, it seems like it's in slow motion, but we're definitely watching a destruction of herself.
I mean, Brittany, your channel's tanking.
Right.
And
it ain't because of.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I was just going to say, it ain't because of what other people doing.
No, it's your own doing.
Right. Exactly. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Kim said to be over the edge, not smart. She's definitely a shit stirrer, that Kim, because we've heard her a few times up on panel, and it's no, the hell, shut up, girl, shut up. Like, geez, I don't even know her. I don't know the past of her. I have no idea. The only judgment that I have of her is watching her on Brittany's channel lately. And boy, that girl, she likes to talk. Like blah, blah. She'll take over the whole show and just talk shit the whole time.
Clue isn't one I'd want to fuck with on here, that's for sure.
Right, yeah. Definitely. No one can even handle, sorry. No one can even handle Kim's voice, yeah. I've chatted in response to her more than I ever have in 3 years. Usually a silent watcher. Her lying and twisting perception is infuriating. Yes.
I saw it last night, or when I saw it today, when she ended her regular live to do a members only live. In the guise of it for Nana, because we were shit talking, which was a complete lie.
I was just about to bring that up, Samantha.
She proceeds to. Nana asked for no drama, and you completely made the members only live a complete shit show drama fest.
Like, what the hell was that? Like, I mean, she couldn't
Like I said,
even stop for a moment, really.
If I were Nana and you were Brittany, and that we wouldn't be friends anymore. Well, if that was us, we wouldn't have been friends a long time ago, because the crap that Nana has put up with, and don't get me wrong, I ain't no Nana fan. My condolences. I know it's not easy losing a loved one. Don't get me wrong, but I mean, she's done some shit things too. But to both her and reality, whipping post,
right? Yeah,
whipping post. And to know that she was alone last night and Brittany chose to do a live versus, when somebody shows you who they are, believe them, folks.
Right. And then like other people were saying, like, that for her to put it on members only, Nana wasn't even able to interact with that chat. That's what I heard. So,
and people were saying that to her in her chat before she ended.
Right.
Earth says check your email.
Yes, I will. Just give me a second here. And
yeah, I'm gonna have to log off here in a sec. I hate to do that. I'll stay on for another couple minutes though. I just realized it was almost 5 and I've got an appointment tomorrow.
Oh my goodness.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
Selfish, very much so. Very, very much so. Narcissistic, yes, very much so. Asshat, very much so. Wait, are you talking about me though? No, I'm just joking. About the asshat part.
Oh my gosh.
Because I know I'm an asshat.
Thank you so much, Eric. That's really, I mean, it's super cute. Thank you so much. I will.
You don't have to tell me to be good. We need to tell you to be good. You be good. I am a good girl. It's the Merkin that gets out of control.
Shit, girl. Okay, what's going on? Just give me a second, you guys. I'm just.
Yeah, but she was having problems watching it for whatever reason. That's what I heard.
Okay. And attach.
Wait, why does everybody think that Clue is Brandy White? Clue. Listen. Why would Clue have an alt? Think about it, people. Clue just says what she wants, when she wants, how she wants, and she don't give two rats fucks what anyone thinks. Why would she go get an alt to say something? Think about it.
Yeah,
people.
I know. Yeah.
I mean, let's use our brains. Why would she use the alt? She ain't afraid of anything on here. And she'll say what the fuck she wants. So why? Yeah, that's just deflection.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, you check your
Right,
email.
I thought you were. No, I'm just joking, Chroma. I know you're not.
My gosh. Thank you, Cletus. I didn't see that.
Yeah, Chroma did Moon and Chroma did do a 180, and I think she's sus and don't trust her as far as I can throw her. But you know what? She had me cracking up with the whole cookie thing. She did. Yes. She gave the man a cookie, and we could not have timed it any better.
Right.
Wispy's fast forward thing was on point, because anytime she fast forwarded, there was a little less of the cookie there till there was no more cookie.
That's right. That's so good.
She couldn't do that twice if she tried to. Just saying.
Oh my God, that was so funny.
Yeah, Chroma, you don't have pecker vibes to me either, so just saying.
I'm definitely peckerless. Oh my gosh, too funny. Too funny. Okay, Jilly, check your email, sweetheart. And yeah, there's something.
That's the troll. She doesn't realize how easy she is trolling. She admits that she does shit just to troll. She's an epic troll, if you ask me.
Right, yeah.
I mean,
yes,
she just says how it is and what it is and doesn't give two fucks what anybody thinks. And you know what? I think there should be more people like that. I think that she doesn't give a rat's ass what anybody thinks about her looks or how she looks, anything. She doesn't give two rats ass, and I think that is fabulous, and I think we all should have that. We should all exude that kind of confidence. That's just my opinion.
Yeah.
Because I think she's funny as hell, and I think her and Cletus are the best team on YouTube. In our
like they really
in our neighborhood.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, definitely.
Yeah. That's just again my opinion that no one asked for. So,
right. Good girl. And Pen, I did notice that. Yeah, that there were a couple of people that left BJ after last night.
And really?
They were over in Queen's chat.
Oh, really?
Today. Yeah. Saying that was enough for them. So
Purple Haze, no joke.
Mm-mm-mm.
You could tell that she was very bugged about him following some chick on another platform. You could hear it in her voice. I mean, she could never be a pro poker player because she does not have a poker face at all.
No. Crazy. I like Cletus too. I think he's hilarious.
They're hilarious, and you know it. They're a good team. I think they balance each other out. I think he keeps her very grounded because I think if there wasn't a Cletus, we'd all be in trouble.
Right? Yeah. Oh my gosh. The world would be in mayhem.
I'm saying,
yeah.
we'd all be in trouble.
Yeah.
But then like tonight, there's times where you know when he's had it, Cletus. You know when he's crossed that, when he's just like he's done. And
yeah.
Today was one of those days where it was like when you know when there's a tone in somebody's voice when you hear it, you just sit down, even though you know you're not the one on the receiving end. You still sit down. That's what it to me. That's what it was like. It was just like, oh damn, I'm just gonna sit right here and not move.
Right. You know? That's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, everybody's getting in trouble. Oh my god, you just want to sit still and be quiet.
Yeah, because you know he's about to blow if he's pissed.
Yeah.
They level each other. Yes, they level each other out. Yes.
They do. They have great whatever it is, chutzpah or whatever. So yeah, they do. Yeah.
Okay, is this whatever was sent to us in the email?
This was sent to us. Yes, this is Evolution of a Locale, and this is the one that is, I do believe, her deleted live. This is from 14 hours ago, and it's from Dear Terms of Service. I do know that the link was put into the chat not too long ago, but it can definitely be shared again. And its description is, since BJ decided to delete all of her content, I decided to clean out my editor cloud of the AWBG clips, BG, that were uploaded from over the years, but never did anything with. Oh, it's a long, oh gosh. Oh, whoa. That's a long one. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Copyright. I'm certain now more that nonstop drama, continued poor choices, and immature and uncultured cringe behavior is bad for one's health. Yeah, Brittany. Listen, Linda. Okay, anyways. I have not seen this. Ember says this is really good. Okay, so I don't know how many people in here have seen it. If you haven't, I'm not sure. I have not seen it.
I have not seen it, but I have to jump down.
Yeah, we're gonna try to get us through as much of this as we can because it's an hour and a half long. But I love you. Have a great night.
Good night, guys. Sorry that I was a little more vocal than normal.
Don't ever be sorry.
Today was, I mean,
You're
like, good. BJ, come on. Come on.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I'll see you guys. Are we going tomorrow night?
What is tomorrow? Wednesday? Probably. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
I'm going to try and do like as early as I can. I don't have to go anywhere tomorrow night. There's no pickups or anything. So we'll try to go like really, really early if we can.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, even if we start a little earlier than normal and we can just bullshit and cut up or whatever until people get transplanted for entertainment, so to speak.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Kramer Reels, I will try to remember to email you tomorrow or later on today. You guys, thank you for hanging with us tonight. When y'all came in, it's been real fun laughing. I'm glad that Newman went to bed. Anyway, see you guys on the streets. Take care. Be nice, guys, and have fun.
Good night, Jilly. Good night, sweetheart. She's so fun. I love Jilly. She's awesome. Okay, so we will get through as much of this as we can. Where are we at? 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock in the morning. I will speed this up. We'll try to do it on 1.5. I have not seen this or heard this. So yeah, how it all began. We're going to go down some memory lane with Brittany. So put your seatbelts on, okay? Keep your arms and feet inside the vehicle at all times, all right? Snacks are to the back. Okay. Does anybody have to go pee before we start? No? Okay, just checking. Just checking. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh. Okay, some farm music comes up first thing. You know it's probably going to be good, right? You know it's going to be good. Yeah. We speak. Can I drop a link for just saying she did a great voiceover about the victim shaming from BJ? Yes, you absolutely can. Absolutely, you betcha. Clue is shy, and she's got the mama in her. Well, I don't know if she's shy, but you know. Wait, can Julie's Market stay for a while? That's up to them. I don't parent any of you. All right. I have given birth before, but ain't to any of you. So I'm not your mama. I can't tell you what to do. Anyway, so yes. All right, here we go. Here we go. The following are deleted scenes from over the years of AWBJ's channel. I did not add commentary, so you all can come to your own conclusions and form your own opinions. Enjoy. So here we go, you guys. Here we go.
So I'm Dee. I don't even know where to start. I just want to tell you, you have been.
That is Brittany. That is Brittany. She's almost unrecognizable. She really is almost unrecognizable. And in my opinion, anyways. And what's with the comb over, girl? I mean, come on. I know in the 80s, maybe that was okay, decent, you know, whatever. But girl, you like comb over all your whole head of hair. I mean, split it somewhere. Anyways.
An amazing friend. You have been a phenomenal researcher. With each passing day, you amaze me. You impress me.
Oh my gosh, you look so different. I just can't get over it. I cannot get over it. She looks so different. She looks so different. Ugh.
I honestly haven't even known you that long, but in the short time that I have known you, I don't know what I would do if I went a day without talking to you. You have been such a good friend.
I'm going to slow this down because it's just too fast. I don't know what the hell she's saying. All right, here we go.
I just want to thank you for being there for me, for lifting me up when I'm sad, for reassuring me when I get crazy and worry that something's not right, for making me laugh, for everything that you do. You are such a beautiful person, and you are honestly, you are a gift to anyone that comes in your life. And I just want to say thank you again. I hope you have an amazing.
Wow, isn't she just looks so different? I like the color of her hair, and I like the the curliness, the waves. Absolutely. I think this looks nicer on her than her hair now. She's got makeup on. She's got her lashes are done, and she's put a little effort into herself, and that's necessary. Take care of yourself. Treat yourself. Spa yourself. If you can do a home spa. It's all kind of masks, all kind of. You can get a mask for every part of your body, pretty much. So yeah, take care of yourself. My goodness. Oh goodness. Wow.
Wonderful, the most blessed birthday, and I hope it is the best one.
Coming on the screen, showing my face at 3 o'clock in the morning, looking like death warmed over. But I assure you, I am not her. So back the fuck off.
Brittany, don't feed into it.
Pause to read. Janet, can I ask why both goals continue to be raised? The one says 0 goal met, but I've seen people say they donated and it went from $500, $600, $700 to now $1,000. The other asked for $300 to $550, now $600. I'm curious why, if someone could explain. I'm sure this comment won't be liked, but it is a legitimate question. Well, Janet, 4 people liked your question, so there you go. Calling Brittany out. Okay. Screenshot taken by BJ. Will be allegedly with Brittany. I must say, I'm a bit disappointed in what I am seeing. I can understand to a point, but raising it so it doesn't shut off when the goal is met. That in itself would be paying it forward, Brittany, so others could receive help as well. I had so much respect for you, and I always said the day you aren't who I think you are is the day I'm done with it. Oh, okay. I know this will upset y'all, but I'm speaking from my heart and not to start anything. This was the second and final straw for me. I've tried supporting you all. I wish y'all nothing but the best. So Wolfie's like, I'm out of here. Later, babe. Later. I'm gone. Wolfie out. Right? Okay. Oh, shit, there's more. Oh. Okay, so allegedly Brittany replied to the comment I just read. What was the first straw? I'm struggling worse than I ever have before, and I'm asking for genuine help. It took everything I had to work up the courage to even ask, Wolfie. Well, you got over that pretty darn good because you got no problem now. You could have reached out to me privately like you have so many times before and asked me about this, but you didn't. That tells me you're not being genuine. I have been 100% honest, and I will continue to be that way. How'd that age for you? Oh my gosh, no. Oh, Lordy. I never knew you had a problem with me before because you have not once reached out to me and to talk to me about it. Wolfie, I'm sorry that you feel a certain way, but my door has always been open for you to talk to me about it. You don't even know what I'm going through. Oh, I'm sure they do. You probably plastered it all over the place. Come on now. You don't even know what I'm going through. Once again, you could have reached out to me. I'm disappointed that you didn't give me that much respect. I wish you the best, Wolfie. Wow. Kind of a bit, don't you think? I mean, anyways. Oh, and Wolfie, this is the first time in my life I have ever done a fundraiser or asked for help of any kind. So I took the advice of PayPal and a few others to raise my goal because this fund isn't the same as a GoFundMe. GoFundMe will continue to allow donations till the month is up. This one shuts off automatically before you get the full goal. Lesson learned on my end, though. I will never ask for help from anyone again. How'd that age for you? Girl, it didn't.
By the way, I'm not sure if she's one of yours, but like she is incredible. She's one of my favorite people on YouTube.
KDK?
Oh yeah.
Oh, she's fabulous. I really would love KDK to be one of my life, but Melissa would kill me. But she already told me. Because she said we already got enough. Mine and Melissa's mods are identical.
So?
And she told me that she's got to at least have 1 or 2 mods that are her own. So she kicked my ass.
Well,
she said I couldn't have her.
KDK's
already tried.
my mod too, so that's not technically like incestuous.
Yeah. I don't know.
I mean, you and I are really big deals, Britt.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. No, I know you absolutely like. Do you need it? I'm pretty sure in this case it'll be fine, but you should ask your friend.
Maybe I'll try, but I've already done it twice.
Oh shit!
She's very territorial. She's having it. I'm telling you, because she told me. She said,
"You know what? KDK. That means you started a new job."
I don't know what you did, KDK, but she's very fond of you.
She's good for 90 days in.
Yeah, she told me. She said, I gave you everybody I had. You're not getting my KDK.
Oh,
I was
man,
like,
that's my KDK. I gave her KDK.
Well, she's claimed her. She's definitely claimed her.
It's okay.
I was going to throw KDK. Yeah. We do love KDK.
KDK, calling KDK. Where are you, KDK? She gone. So, Jilly, I thought you were going to bed. Girl. Okay, my tush is snuggled in bed. Okay. I see that. Okay. You better be. It's starting to get light here already at 2:13. It's starting to get light again. So, yeah. Anyways, her voice is even different. It is, isn't it? It absolutely is. Yes. Mr. Jade has the same mods. Funny that, BJ. All right, here we go.
Katie has been so free.
Oh, okay, another one. Okay, allegedly with Brittany J says, does anyone have any tips or references where I can go to get help for various therapy that are outside of school for Neil? I don't know why she spelled, I don't know. Does she know what that means? Neil? Kneel. I mean, I get it. She tried to be, different or something, but that's like kneel, like when you take a knee, you kneel, like, I don't know. You kneel at the altar. Well, maybe, I don't know. Anyways. Okay. Outside of school for Neil, it's been a struggle and he's having a hard time being around other kids. Medicaid won't cover cost of the therapy that he needs. It's really ridiculous. I feel like if I can take him to a playground therapy, that would help with some of his anxiety with school. It breaks my heart when he tells me he is scared, because there were so many people. Thank you to all of you who have given me advice so far. I'm so thankful that so many of you understand. Sorry, I'm just yawning. Sorry about that. Just came out of nowhere. Oh my God. Angel's Light. Yes, that's how she spells his name. I've just never seen Neil spelled like that. So interesting. Definitely interesting. So Yeah, she says it's because it's like kneeling to Jesus. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay, here we go.
Chat. I agree, DTOS. Mods, can y'all please drop Dear Terms of Services link in chat, please? DTOS, thank you for allowing me to use your videos. I want to do more. I promise I wasn't going to stay on real late tonight because it's a work and school night. But I really appreciate you and love you dearly. And you guys do not get the credit you deserve, honestly. Y'all have done an amazing job.
What do you think of them now? Oh my God. Like Christians kneel, apparently. Kneel. Yeah, I mean, I like original names, you know, I definitely. And that's one for sure, yeah. They spelled it as kneeling to a religious figure or king or queen. I mean, hey, you know, I mean, that's interesting, I guess. Like I said, I've never seen it before, so definitely unique. Definitely unique.
And it's hard work what they do, you guys. All those graphics and putting those clips together. DTOS was one of the first to start paving the way for us to speak up and not be afraid to speak out against Natasha. I think DTOS definitely made it easier for people to leave.
I can do it with I do a better goat, though. I definitely do a better goat. Here's another one for the Autism Society.
Okay, so we have one here. So location is my problem. I've learned through this journey that we're on. Location is a big issue.
So would I do North or South Florida?
No, you're going to do North.
Okay.
Let me privately message you. How about that? Okay. I feel better.
Yeah, I just want everybody knows. Yeah. No, you don't need the city or nothing. Hold on.
Okay.
That was such a good idea. I'm so glad you guys are looking at that. And I bet you there's other things too. If you look like grants and different things, you could probably get like some grants to help you pay for some of that, Britt. I'm serious.
Well, I want to say this too, because I don't want y'all to think like, well, what have you been doing this whole time? I have had the neurologist, several counselors at his schools have been looking for places for me that would either accept the Medicaid or allow me to pay out of pocket. And the places they're finding are either way too expensive. And listen to this. This is the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. If you have Medicaid, they're not allowed to accept cash payment from you, but they won't accept Medicaid.
Because too many people will pay the cash price at the Medicaid rate. And that's why they won't allow the Medicaid.
Okay.
There's actually a big one in goes north to south everywhere in Florida, Britt. Hold up.
Lynn, she'll go live there one of these days.
The mission of the Autism Society of Florida is to ensure full participation in self-determination in every aspect of life for each individual. We will realize the vision by opening avenues of self-advocacy and advocating on behalf of others in a way that values equity, respect, dignity, and diversity in all communities. And they should be near you. So.
Hey, Bumpsy, are you here? Thank you for the super chat, and I thank you for the super chat on my chat for me too.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry if I'm
still here.
I got one asking me for chicken and dumplings. I'm still over here laughing about what Voices said.
That sounds good.
And
I love chicken and dumplings.
Thank you, Crimson. I appreciate that. Nothing makes sense with this bitch. Says hallucinogenic recipe. They said itch, but I finished it off for them. Bitch. So anyways, yes. Thank you for letting me know that I was muted. I was gonna say, I mean, it's so interesting to hear the voices that are up there with her, right? We have Ange, and then there's that girl. I don't know. Like I said, up here it looks like Sapphire, but I don't think it is. I'm not sure. Anyways, how times change, right? How times change, right? Sama, you got to take a drink, you guys, every time that I'm muted. You guys, you got to remember like Boston. We're supposed to say Boston. Boston, right? So, and yes, I heard somebody say that she makes too much money on here to be able to qualify for Medicaid. But do y'all think that she is claiming all this money? Do you really think she's doing that? I would say no. I don't know. I think that she is, yeah. The history of this sector, right? It's crazy around here. Hey, Sama, that's right, Boston. Nope, no, yeah, I don't think so either. So, Half Sour's like, absolutely not. Oh, hallucinogenics, no fucking way. Oh my God. No, you can skip to the end. Right? Old Peck Rock, absolutely. Absolutely. Same day, different year, right? Oh my gosh, it's so crazy. So, my gosh. Okay, here we go. And we can do that. Actually, maybe we will just jump through every once in a while. You guys know I hate leaving videos like that we haven't watched the whole thing. I like getting through the whole thing so we don't have to, come back or whatever. Half Sour, right? Yes, that's a good point too. That is a good point too. And Lucia, thanks you for shoving, not shoving. Thank you for subbing to Jilly. If you guys want to sub up to her, she does music streams. So yeah, definitely a little bit of a different than talking about all the bullshit. Just chilling out and listening to music. So definitely go give her a sub up. She's so grateful for everything life can give. I think so too. So okay, here we go.
Do too.
Yeah, I'm telling you, the amount of people that have reached out just, with the advice is like, we can talk about how bad this community is all day long. But I even said this in Brittany's chat. When it comes to somebody that being in trouble, there's been countless times where I've seen so many come together to help other people. And to me,
for sure. I can't believe, I agree. I cannot believe.
Allegedly with Brittany, I just wanted to say thank you to everyone who extended their hand and giving me suggestions on and thoughts on what I can do for Neil to make life a little bit easier for him. I am amazed on how many of you commented and privately reached out to me from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much. I've requested an IUP meeting this month, so hopefully I can get something moving. I also will utilize the list of suggestions that you all shared with me. Thank you all for understanding, being so kind. It's hard. I'm willing to pay out of pocket and whatever it takes. But in reality, I can only give what I have. And unfortunately, it's not going to be enough. So I'll just leave that there. I am willing to pay out of pocket and whatever it takes. But in reality, I can only give what I have. And unfortunately, it's not going to be enough. So this whole sentence here, it starts up on a high and it just crashes by the end, right? I'm willing to pay out of pocket. In reality, I can only give what I have. Unfortunately, it's not going to be enough. Okay. That's, oh my gosh, girl. I want to have I want my children, I want my children to thrive and to be the happiest that they can be. They are my everything. I will go live in a bit. I just hope to see you all there. If you want to email me, blah, 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 at gmail.com. Okay.
Whatever case we're working on. And then my mod chat, just a single mod chat. So don't go presenting things to be a way that they're not. Okay. I'm not over here doing dirt behind the scenes, no matter how hard you try to spin it. Sorry. How are you? And hello to all of the people that are listening to me, even the ones that are seething in anger and that hate my guts. I know you're here too. Hello. I hope that you have a good day and that your hatred can turn into love and you can go on about your business, because nobody deserves to be that miserable. Just saying. So, hang on a second, guys.
I don't know what YouTube's done to you, but you're that miserable every fucking day. Every fucking day, BJ. Okay. So anyways, I said I wanted to try to get through this. Let's go here.
Just let it go. Thank you, Torrent. That's what I say, Jill. Go your own way. Go your own way. To be hyper-focused on somebody and to watch somebody's every single move and every word they say and every little action that they do, and then just waiting to pounce and call them out on everything. And it's beyond obvious it's personal. It's beyond obvious.
Like what you did to Chris and Katie? Yeah? Okay. Just checking. Just checking. Because, yeah.
Because guess what? You're not calling anybody else out. Nobody else out. Just me. Wonder why that is. It is. I'm not going to sink to the pettiness. I'm not going to sink to the pettiness at all. I'm just explaining to y'all some of the things you go through as a creator. Some of the things that you just have to sit on. And then, as a creator, the only thing you can really do is try to rise above it and move on. It seems the worse you are as a person here, the more subs you have. I don't know about that, Rogue. I think it's awesome Plunder shared your video. Thank you, Allie. I was overwhelmed by it.
I will say
it's hard for me to
that I will agree that I don't want to say crazier, but the more like how do I say it? People with high sub counts that are in this community, especially. I mean, people just love to not, and I'm not knocking any of the creators. I'm sure that there are plenty of people that sub out them because they want to. They love the creator and us, but also people love a train wreck, right? People will go and gravitate towards situations like we see in this chronic community all the time. So, you know what I mean? Like it's I don't know. What the fuck year, Brittany? You going to do? It will be better, right? What year is it going to happen? Yeah, that's very true. That's very true. All right, here we go, you guys.
You'd ignore it. I don't know how you do it, but I'm so very proud of you. Thank you, Chloe Joe. It's very hard. Chloe, I think you're fully aware of what I'm talking about. Just brush them heathens off. If they see you upset, they win. They aren't worth your time. You're right, Sissy Batten. For some of the most dumbest things, and I want to clear something up too, just really quickly while I can. I never, ever said that I kicked my mods. They left on their own. They chose to do that. Have no problem saying that. But they didn't bow out. Great.
No, Brittany, you know what it was? They probably just couldn't stand by you no more. They couldn't stand and support you with the shit that they saw you do. So did you tell them to leave? Did you force them to leave? No, probably not. But definitely your actions, your words, you were the reason that they probably left. So she can't even take responsibility for that. My gosh, come on.
Gracefully at all. There was no gracefulness about going into channel after channel and talking shit on me, night after night after night. But they did bow out on their own.
Oh, look, this sounds like today.
Thank you, replay crew. Goose. But I'm going to drop the links, Goose, if you want to come up, or anybody. That's all you can do. But sometimes you just got to get it off your chest. If I see someone only calling out their enemies for certain behavior, then it feels personal and less likely to listen. I know, right, Allie? Because they're going to call that person out for anything. And it's beyond obvious when it's personal too. I hope people realize that. Instead of staying so hyper-focused on someone, take a step back, take a couple deep breaths and realize that that axe that you're swinging so hard
It's not connecting, and it's not making any impact. You're just using all of your strength to swing that axe, and nothing's happening. Do these people not understand that, you guys? You're using all the energy you have to swing that axe as hard as you can, and you never connect because it doesn't get me. I don't continue to ignore it. You know, and I don't get the hate. I don't have time for that. I'm going to be honest with you. There have been times I'm guilty. I'm not even going to lie. We're all human. I'm guilty of having issues with people on this platform. And just like holding a grudge and being angry about them. And when my father-in-law passed away, and then me going into the hospital and just all this crazy stuff that happened over the course of the last couple months. I'm so over it. Like, you know, and I'm talking about this is for anybody that I've had some type.
So do we know today, did her father-in-law actually pass? Because didn't she use that several times at different points, you know, at different times? Somebody might be able to let me know that, but I heard something along the lines of that she lied about her father-in-law dying, or using it more than using it. You know what I mean? At different times. So the sad part is she was so good at it. I could only imagine the amount of money she has received over the years. Right. Yeah. Okay, Angel's live. Yes, he did. Okay. In 2023. Okay. All right. Thank you guys for that. I appreciate it. Craig's bio dad. Okay. Well, I'm sorry for his loss. That's horrible. It's Craig's mom's new husband. Oh goodness. Oh, that sounds, that's sad. That's sad. Okay. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. See, that's what I love about this community. You know, if you just ask questions in a respectful way, you know what I mean? You can learn so much on here without actually having to argue about it. You know what I mean? So, yeah. I didn't say when this clip was from. This one that we're watching right now, he was actually affected, in my opinion. BJ though. Yeah. Crazy. Okay, let's keep on going here.
Type of drama or you know, a nitpicking fight with over the internet or in person even. Like if you know, yeah, there was a time where I was so angry at people and I felt like I was done so wrong, you know, and I couldn't stand them. But it's like, what good is that doing to continue to feel that way about anybody? You know, even if I do feel like I was wrong, the past is the past, and I've wronged people too, and it's just not the way that I want to live life anymore, you know? So when I say that I'm not,
Craig calls me argumentative because I live for a good debate, but it's really not. I don't want to argue. When I say I like to talk to somebody.
Craig calls me argumentative. Did you guys hear that? Oh my God, that was good. Hey, listen to one more time. Listen to one more time.
You know, so when I say that I'm not.
Craig calls me argumentative because I live for a good debate, but it's really not. I don't want to argue. When I say I like to talk to somebody who disagrees with me because it's a way to check yourself. You know, we can't be right all the time. You know, none of us can be right all the time. So when
you're right. You're right about that again. Once again, you are right.
Right.
You just continue to be right.
Right. And then the echo chambers are like, if it does ever become an echo chamber, that's going to be boring as F.
Yeah.
There'll be no conversation at that.
Oh, look at it. Allegedly. Any help with Christmas is very much appreciated. Thank you for all that you do. PayPal pools. PayPal pools. Interesting. Angel's like, yes, I do have an email. One of my mods can definitely drop it into the chat for you. Thank you, mods. I appreciate that. Thank you, K-Mash. K-Mash is on it. She's always angry at someone. Yes, absolutely. Is Ellen out of here tonight? Good night, Ellen. Thank you so much for your support. Want to get some sleep? Awesome. Sleep is the best thing ever. Honestly, it's my favorite thing, I think, besides chocolate. Chocolate's first, always. I'm just kidding. My kids are first, and then chocolate. But yeah, chocolate is definitely up there in the list for sure. So, and that's my prerogative. I can do that if I want to. Okay. Anyways, sorry. I get a little touchy when it comes to chocolate. Okay, because people are like, you eat so much chocolate. I know I do. I'm sorry. I'm gonna turn into a chocolate bar one day. It's just the way it is. So yeah. Anyways. All right, here we go.
At that point.
And don't you think anybody?
Yeah, that's not right.
Yeah, I can't make that. What's that expression that everybody likes to say? Make that make sense.
Yeah, make it make sense.
I can't make sense out of it.
That's a mug. That's a mug.
Yep.
Total mug.
That's a mug. Yeah. I'm gonna need more cabinet space.
I'm telling
my
you,
mugs.
we're gonna have all these hashtags, t-shirts, mugs, stickers. Y'all get ready.
Yeah. Do they have a hashtag?
Go check out my merch. I got hats, stickers, cups, all that stuff. All right, Brittany. Anyways, Brittany didn't even have a channel when she started asking for money in chats. What? What the heck? Oh my God. Really? That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Good morning, Tattoo Tiff. How are you? Oh my God. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. What the fuck? Oh, anyways, okay.
That's another mug.
I'm gonna make one right now.
No, I gotta get you a tumbler too, Alma. I got one with stuff. It's just been in a box on my dresser, and I completely forgot about it. But I gotta get all that stuff. Landry, thank you so much for the super chat. Said Britt, search online for the Idaho 4 timeline according to the Alpha David, and you will be able to find the spreadsheet right away. Thank you, Landry, so much, and thank you for the super chat. Before I go, guys, I'm gonna drop my If people are going to do a live about me, I'm not going to be discreet about it anymore. I'm going to drop my fundraiser one more time. If anybody would like to help out, it's absolutely not
right,
an obligation,
Sam?
but anything is appreciated. And to all of you for everything you do,
my
I appreciate you more than you know, honestly. I couldn't do this without you guys. Oh, I thought I had it. Hang on. I have to grab it again. It's so cold. I don't know why. I don't think the heat in the room is working in my office. I'm going to have to end up getting a space heater or something to go in here, or because I have tried to stream from the kids' room the past couple of days, and my goodness, it's difficult to say the least. Oh my goodness. Let me see and try to drop this before we go. My head hurts. I was actually looking too. Then they get out of school. My kids have 18 days out for Christmas break.
Oh, geez, what are you going to do with them, Brittany? And I agree. That $400 for internet is insane. I live up in northern Canada, where we definitely, I'm sure, have some of the highest prices for internet and stuff like that. And we don't even pay that a month. So, yeah. Yeah. I think that she's full of shit. I don't know what kind of internet she's got, but damn. $400 a month. You need to change your plan, girl. That's what I would say. Okay, so we'll go forward a little bit more again. Oh, this is like, meet Kimmy Crafton. All righty. Okay, well, let's meet them. Oh, look at all these comments. Oh, what's going on here? Oh my goodness. I'll have to go back and read all that stuff. My goodness. Okay, here we go.
You're willing to give them to him, but either way, they're getting canceled. We don't want to be the owner.
$400 to $500 mortgage payment. Oh my God, I'd love to have one. Well, I won't tell you what my mortgage payment is because it's just a little bit higher than that. So, yeah. Ubeji, no, she does nothing wrong ever in the last 4 years, right? She has been perfect the last 4 years. All right, I'm going to let this play just for a minute. I'm just going to go fill up my water, and I will be right back. Thanks, guys.
Owners choosing the company you family would have really appreciated this that I did for her. Like, you don't know her family. You don't think Crafton's in contact with her family? Bitch, she didn't change her last name. You got that part? She was buried. She's being cremated a Barnes. But people over here are starting, oh, I think her family would have loved this. You don't know anything. Just leave it there. They're not interested in her being weaponized. They're not interested in her being deified. Got it, Angela?
Ooh, that must burn a little. Oh, yeah. Well, they're like, well, she didn't have money to change her name. Well, of course not.
No, because she was a drug addict.
Well,
so people need to stop.
And this is also time
They need to
on
stop
this
it.
because
no, they need to stop it.
People think that we're dragging the woman by saying this stuff.
No,
we're not. We're dragging you, motherfuckers.
We are dragging drug addiction platform as well. She wants to dole out the $50 to grab it.
Yeah, there you go.
Sorry, that's the truth. So good luck, you know. So there it is, and it's like no. I had choice words for you, and I'm very aware of the fuckery going on around here. So I'm minding my P's and Q's, and if it comes anywhere close to crossing the P's and Q's, it goes over to Patreon, right? Where there's different rules. So don't fucking flatter yourself, sweetheart. I look forward to seeing Angela in court, right?
How horrible is that? How horrible is that?
Unbelievable. Grannies, to be some people that don't like drama, you sure the fuck are going everywhere where there's drama. It's unbelievable. It's
Crimson Moon, would you like to come up and just would you like to come up and just take over for me? I keep fucking muting here. My God. Anyways, I was saying Crazy and Wicked said dragging drug addiction. That is definitely something that is kind of weird thing to say. Definitely. And it says, so you're shaming us or addict shaming Red Kim. Hey, Jenna Jean, how are you? I can't sleep. Sorry, but I'm not usually in this chat. But enjoying it so far. Thank you. Well, I appreciate that, Jenna. I appreciate that. Yeah. You're bestie now, though, huh, BJ? Like I said, I really know nothing about Krim and Crafton. But I tell you, I've heard that girl talk, and woo-hoo, she can talk. Seriously, she can talk, that girl. And she knows everything. She knows everything. So anyways, so many good people have really tried to help Brittany. And she just faces everyone. Yes. Isn't it? It's really sad. It's really sad. And it usually comes in waves, I think, for her. All of a sudden she's just starting to lose people over here and there, left and right, you know? It's crazy. I'll shame the fuck out of Red Kim. Just say the word and I will go. May. Take a breath, girl. Take a breath. Oh my goodness. There are subscribers sucking off bread. Ooh, nasty. I was there responding with two able-bodied young adults that aren't working and grifting online. Yeah, it seems like they both don't work. Here, her or Craig. Like, it doesn't seem like they do anyways. I don't know what Craig does during the day. I have no idea. I have no idea what the guy does. But yeah. Pretty sure we can figure out that Brittany doesn't work. But she is an at-home mom. You know, she does have little ones still. So, I mean, you know, you got to give kudos where kudos are due. It's not easy being a mom for any parent. So, you know, I mean, there's that. You know, we got to give where it's deserved. You know, she is a mom, also dealing with one of her children with I forget the word, not Asperger's, but autism. Sorry. So yeah, I don't think that he's been diagnosed autism. I haven't heard that myself. I have no idea. It doesn't really matter. But yeah, anyways. Let's see. I don't know too much about these two, but I'm willing to listen. Oh, there you go, Samantha. There you go. All right. So let's get through here. All right, here we go.
How horrible is that? How horrible is that?
Unbelievable. Grannies, to be some people that don't like drama, you sure the fuck are going everywhere where there's drama. It's unbelievable. It's always like that too. The people that claim they don't like drama the most go everywhere. I don't want to put Sassy out on blast like that. Period. Me and Sassy are cool. We talk about it privately, but I don't want to put her on the jump front. Okay, well, go the fuck wherever you want to go, NC Mountain Man, but don't sit here and say you ain't about the drama no more because.
Hold on. She works. She takes the kids to school. She's got to drop off this. She's got to drop off. This for me was filling out. I don't think Craig drives right now, but she could take him to work and drop him off. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I agree. I absolutely agree. The autism doesn't matter because they have both boys up all night. I know, isn't that the saddest thing? Oh gosh, it's just honestly, it's the saddest thing. Infamous. Yes, I will email you. I'll email you the link. Okay. Free ride. Don't come lifetime supply. All right, here we go. Infamous, check your email in a minute. In a moment. Check your email. I'll send it to you. All right, here we go.
Obviously, you just lied. Get out of my chat. Why can't I just have a regular? Look at this, y'all. I mean, come on, seriously. As soon as anybody's name is mentioned, here y'all are, all rolling in my chat at one time. Seriously, go away. Go back over to Granny's. They do talk shit about me, Tara. That's what I'm saying. Why are you even here?
I'm leaving, okay? Wait a minute. Please don't come trying to argue with me. And my God, why do you got to have Natasha as your profile picture? Jesus Christ, people are so cruel. So Just Saying says, your name is in your PayPal, so no one doxed you but yourself. First of all, my name. That is why I started putting my PayPal out there, because I was doxed and there was no reason to hide it, idiot. Don't go worry about yourself. Ask yourself why you're spending your Wednesday night at 11:30 p.m. Eastern watching and just wait. Do you know these idiots foam at the mouth, y'all? They just wait for any opportunity to come in and rebut anything I say. You have an obsession and it's scary. It's weird.
No.
You know what I do with people that I don't like? I ignore them. I don't watch them. Y'all watch every damn thing I do. Jesus.
Well, you put everything out there. You put everything down. You put everything out there. Honestly. Look at this. Day 65. Where's Sebastian? The phone calls, part 3. Why disparage Sebastian? Who disparaged Sebastian? Anyways, whatever. You need to just zip it, girl. Zip it. Oh, she's annoying.
Out of such and such. Had the subject not raised it? As soon as he raised it, there you go. Unnecessary information, explanation why. I look for an alternative explanation, and more times than not, that's exactly what it's found. Here we have someone raising a question.
Give me just a second.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. We lost it. We lost it. Did you get what he's saying, Nana? Hello? Am I did I lose you guys?
No, I'm muted.
Oh Jesus. Hold on. And I lost my stream too. That was important.
I know, but a lot of people were complaining there.
Okay, Sarah's suspicions. I don't think is a. I think she is a recent. I had enough of Brittany. It was scrolling through when you see name. You know, it's interesting to see some of the names. It's interesting to see some of the names. What about a Wednesday at 4:50 in the morning? Right? Is that what time it is for you? Okay, Mash. You need to go to bed. Go to bed. Okay, here we go. We'll listen to this for a minute and then we'll skip ahead again.
And they're hearing background noise and hard to hear them.
Yeah. What do you guys hear?
We hear a TV.
A TV. Hold on.
You hear a TV, and then they hear kids, and they hear your husband, and that's what they hear. So
hang on a minute. Let me go see something real quick. How about now? Is it bad? Like something's really weird. Something's okay. It's like that. What noise is faint at my house is loud for y'all.
Purple haze.
Does that make any sense? And I completely lost my stream. Like that noise, that audio noise was very, very faint to the point where I had to take my headphones off and listen closely to hear it. But you guys are saying that it was hard for you to hear completely. Really?
Well, it's just because you got that new mic. It's probably picking up your background.
Right? Yeah.
You need to get with Viper and try to get that.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't bad. I could hear it. But what I guess the main thing he's trying to say is, they everything was fine until they got deceptive, and
right. And then okay, too, like the synchronicity. You guys, I want y'all to the synchronicity of them. And I do apologize for the audio, for the background noise, guys, if it was distracting. You know what? we're not gonna sit through the whole thing, or I'm not even gonna sit through any. I'm just gonna.
Your background noise is always is distracting, usually because it's usually your kids. Hello, mom, wake up, mom. Like that's what we've heard often. Very, very often we've heard that. So yeah.
I'm just gonna go to that one part, and then I want to show y'all, because this I'm telling y'all, and the only that I'm really pushing this.
I'm just gonna go back for a second.
You know what? We're not gonna sit through the whole thing, or I'm not even gonna.
Okay, Jesus loved me said, we're not attacking anyone. We're just trying to figure out what's happening. Oh, well, that's what we're doing too. But Miss Brittany up here is always like, oh my God, they're attacking me. Poor me. My life sucks. I don't know if she says that or not, but you know.
I'm going to sit through and I'm just going to go to that one part, and then I want to show y'all, because this I'm telling y'all. And the only reason that I'm really pushing this as hard as I am is because people, listen, I know you guys don't want to be known, and I certainly don't want to be known as people who go after victims. You know what I mean? And that's what they're trying to make us like we're attacking victims. And that's not it at all. That's absolutely the furthest thing.
Well, it's not that we're attacking victims, because nobody's a victim right now. And a lot of people are saying that we're trying to make them out to be criminals, when that's not what we're doing. We're just looking at how they're deceptive in the things that they're saying. So it makes them look.
No, okay. So this is 2024. I know that they're talking about Sebastian. Yeah. You guys absolutely have made their parents the victims. 100%. Nobody's going to change my mind about that one, because, yeah.
Look guilty. Yep. I mean, it's obvious, if you really listen to every interview they do.
And how is that? I mean,
it's not that we're.
Okay, Nana, so it's obvious to you, but it's not obvious to law enforcement. That doesn't make sense, really, to me. It's no. Girl, come on now. And I'm so sorry. I don't want to say anything bad about Nana. I'm just, you know what I mean. So anyways, I don't know. But didn't BJ verbalize verbalized on her live 4:50 a.m. Oh, I don't know. I'm not too sure. And that's Nana's perception. It isn't fact. Exactly. But they have presented it as it's fact, right? Though, you know what I mean? Like Chris and Katie, they have put out like as it's a fact that they did something to their son, right? That they, I mean, it's so maddening. It's so maddening. It's so maddening. I wasn't here for all like the Summer Wells situation. And I know that there has been a few of you who absolutely have been here for more than one child that has been exploited and used and dragged through YouTube channels for clicks and you know, I just can't imagine people that have been here for longer than I have been. It's so infuriating. It really is. It's so infuriating. So, yeah. Okay, let's go a little bit. I kind of don't really want to have Nana. I don't really want to talk about Nana. This one says 7:04 a.m. Okay. What's going on here? Play.
Cardin, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the green team, my love. Thank you so much. You're awesome. Chicky, Ryder, that's okay. Don't you ever worry about that. But I promise as soon as possible. Oh, listen to me. You click on that. If somebody gives memberships, if you see it again, you click on the person that gifted the memberships. You click on that at the top of your screen, and you turn on membership gifting, and maybe you'll get a membership gift. Please don't ever feel
maybe you'll get a
bad for not being a member.
Oh,
it's not all
yes,
about
Mimi.
That's not.
Yes, don't forget, Julius's newest video, BJ, on this live. If you can remember. Yes. Yes. Let me actually go and grab that. Because we definitely, oh my God, Jay. Is that her actual screen or thumbnail for that? Let me go and check. Here we go. Every day with Jayla. Oh, it is her thumbnail. Oh my God. Oompa loompa. I don't know the rest. Oompa loompa doo. Yeah, anyways. Jesus. Oh, Jay and her thumbnails are so funny sometimes. Okay, let's go over and watch Julie's video. I think that will be actually a good one. I lost you guys. Where'd you go? I have so many tabs open as usual. Oh yeah, right. I wanted to show you guys this before we move on to a different subject. This was sent to me. Oh my God, you guys are so fucking funny. That's not a chip, it's French onion dip. The look on her face, she's so pissed off. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, she's so pissed off. Anyways, Mimi, yes, I did see a little piece of it before. But yes, it's thank you for reminding me. Oompa, oompa, doopa, doopa, doo. I don't know what it is, but anyways, her thumbnail is fucking hilarious. Honestly, it is hilarious. So make sure you guys go take a look. It's Brittany. She's just a big Oompa Loompa. She's just a big Oompa Loompa. Okay. I see I got a couple of emails. Oh. What is this? Mm. Oh. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm just checking my email. I'm just checking my email. Okay. Thank you, everybody, for sending me that stuff. I appreciate it. And thank you, Ellen. I will get back to you, sweetheart. I will get back to you. Okay, I heard a little bloom bloom, and that must be infamous. That would be infamous. Hi, sweetheart. How are you? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? La 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 la. Can you hear me? Miss Infamous. Hello, ma'am. She can't hear me. You're either you're muted or something's up that I can't hear you. I can't hear you. So, okay. This, of course, is I guess you didn't see that picture up. Oh my God, I love the pictures, you guys. I really do. Infamous, can you hear me, sweetheart? No, she dropped. She'll have to fiddle around with her. Fiddle around with her sound a little bit. Okay, so let me bring up. Thank you. This evolution of locale. Let me put the link to the video. Where did it go? Oh. Too many tabs, I tell ya. Way too many tabs. Okay. This is the link for this video. Copy that we have up on the screen right now. So everybody, please go on over and give them a like, a thumbs up, and maybe leave them a comment. And if you're not subbed up, then hit that thumbs up. Or, I mean, hit that sub up. Hit the thumbs up too, but hit the sub up. So, yes. I'm not too sure what happened with Infamous. She kind of dropped down. She's just teasing me. Didn't really want to talk to me. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Okay. And thank you for the one, to the one that sent me the video about Brittany, like some of her mods. Interesting. I will definitely have a look at that. Absolutely. 100% sure. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, where did it? Oh, Skolnick. Julie. Where did she go? Oh yeah, she's over here somewhere. I really gotta stop with the 1,000 tabs open because damn, I lose a lot of people. Okay, I don't think I need this one open at all. Give me just a second, you guys. I am losing myself. Okay, this is the one here. Okay, so this is just a six and a half minute video. And it should be popping up on your screen. Okay, there we go. That's much better. I don't know what happened to my overlay, but it's got to be green and fuzzy all the time around here. So, okay. So this is a video that is put together by Julie. And it is called I've Accused Allegedly Brittany J of bigotry. Hashtag shine a light. Oh, this is crazy, you guys. I will say that I like Julie. I think that she is she's a smart cookie. She really is. She's a smart cookie. And she has definitely dealt with a lot of shit over the last little while, definitely. A lot of people, have gone at her. Has she made some mistakes? Oh, hang on. Has she made some mistakes? Yeah, we all have. We all have. But it's what you do with that and how you can change, you can grow, you can learn. All of that can be, if you take advantage, you know what I mean, of situations where you are able to learn and do something better, then that's great. That's great. That's great. Pray the fire, you get burned, right? You either get burned or peed on. Jesus. Oh my God, beat the BJ bad. Ah, la 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 la. Nah. She's like, nah, I'm not even gonna say it. So, anyways. Okay, so this is Julie. Thank you, Julie. I appreciate you making this. And let's listen to ooh, this is gonna be crazy. This is pretty deep, you guys. So here we go.
They've accused the creator, allegedly with Brittany J, and her partner Craig, who has become a regular co-host of sorts on her channel, of bigotry, of multiple groups, of protected classes of people. And I stand on that. Now, Brittany J, as many people have noticed, has deleted a ton of her videos off of her channel. However, just because she
Yeah, which probably isn't the smartest idea. Brittany, you are in litigation and you are not supposed to be taking anything down, deleting it, nothing. Yeah. Enjoy the judge when they got something to say about it. So, yeah, here we go. Oh my goodness.
deleted them doesn't mean that other people don't have recordings of them, because many people have reviewed them or have just downloaded her lives for one reason or another. But the people who have been in contact with me have a lot of reasons to be upset with the bigotry that they hear on Brittany J's channel, just like I get upset when I hear the bigotry on Brittany J's channel. I have mentioned different examples of things that I have heard recently, including not just Craig using the R word, but Brittany J herself during LGBTQ Pride Month, no less, saying that a woman looks like a man. And even someone on her panel in the last weeks tried to make a statement about gender identity that wasn't too kind. Just within the last weeks, Brittany J, your partner Craig has said on the mic that you allow him to be near, that broadcasts to anybody who's listening to your lives say something to the effect of, I'm prejudiced against Muslim people. And you said, no, we're not, Craig. And then muted your mic and then came back on and said, everybody, we are not against Islamic people, right? Then your partner Craig contradicted you and said, yeah, I kind of am. Since I started listening to your lives, which was only after you made a live stream where you were making fun of me when I wanted me and my autistic children not to be in your RICO case as an exhibit when you were fighting the anti-SLAPP litigation that you lost. You ridiculed me and you told me that people were warning me that I'm going to lose my house. But I'm sure you're going to say, I never said that. Whatever. I really didn't understand all the contradictions, all the gaslighting that you do with regard to hurting others in many, many ways, but most importantly, in bigoted ways against protected classes of people, which you do on a regular basis, repeatedly violating YouTube's terms of services. But after I heard you and Craig talking on this audio that I'm about to play, I started to kind of understand where this gaslighting was coming from. You and Craig make such outrageous, harmful, hateful statements, and then in the next breath against one religious group, in this case Muslims, but in the past it's been others, which I'll get to in another video. You just make
so yes, please, trigger warning, everybody. Okay, I will put let me see what we got here. I will put the trigger warning up on the just in case. I don't want to offend anybody by not having it there. So yeah, she's going to play a video of a podcast. I believe it's a podcast that her and her boyfriend have done in the past. So yeah, just put trigger warning for that. So, okay, here we go.
Let's make sure we're on the same page about what I mean when I say bigotry, okay? Bigotry, defined here as obstinate or unreasonable attachment to a belief, opinion, or faction, in particular, prejudiced against a person or people on the basis of their membership of a particular group. This, in my opinion, defines you and your partner to a T. I just want people to be aware that it is not just Islamic people that you show bigotry towards, because maybe some people think, well, you know, what do I care? I'm not Islamic. But just wait, because the number of things that Brittany and her partner Craig are bigots about is expansive. It won't take long before she gets to a group that you or someone you love belongs to. This particular
That's true. That is a very, very true. All right, let's try this. Infamous, can you hear me, honey?
Yes, I can hear you, my love.
Okay, there you are. How are you?
I'm good. How are you, my love?
I'm good.
You see my Sunosi Poon avatar?
Yes, I did.
She has a hot tub live with her mic, you know?
Right.
I gotta be kind of quiet because there's somebody sleeping right here. So if you hear a little bit of snoring, it's my my friend over here sleeping.
Okay, no worries.
You don't have to whisper. I have to whisper. So go ahead and do what you do. I just want to come up and visit for a minute.
Okay, all right. We're just gonna finish off this video here. Okay. And yeah. All right, here we go, you guys.
video, which is on Craig's YouTube channel, was still up today at this afternoon, June 3rd, 2025. Take a listen.
Warning, the picture you are looking at is beautiful. However, the statements that are about to be made on the video are offensive and in no way represent my opinions or beliefs.
Worship this guy who's pretending to be Allah, so I think the Antichrist is going to be a Muslim. This guy who's pretending to be Allah, so I think the Antichrist is going to be a Muslim. And there's several other people that I've talked to over the years now that believe the same thing. What do you think?
I wholeheartedly believe that I believe the same exact thing, that Islam is a huge contributing factor to the end times prophecies, and that's, I mean, okay, think about it like this. In the Bible it says,
so that's Brittany that you're listening to right here. And I mean, I don't know, I just get I get just like a cult vibe from it, like, you know what I mean, like a religious yeah, it's, I don't know, just anyways.
They're so uneducated about the whole, all of it. They're so uneducated about the whole history way back then, you know what I mean? There's a lot of religion that, yeah. I'll send you some information from my phone.
Yeah. Notorious Ash, what exactly are BJ and Craig doomsdayers? I can't ever remember all the names of all the little factions and of weirdos we've had these days. Yeah, right, exactly. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go.
that Christian, basically your head will be cut off.
Right.
I wholeheartedly believe that I believe the same exact thing, that Islam is a huge contributing factor to the end time prophecies, and that's, I mean, okay, think about it like this. In the Bible it says that Christian, basically your head will be cut off.
Right.
You will be forced to convert, or your only other option
Or die.
is death. You will be forced to convert, or your only other option
Or
is
die.
death. Well, what religion do we know that exists today The only religion we know that's probably the fastest growing religion of any at all is Islam. And of course, you either you convert or you die. So it just aligns with it perfectly.
Wow.
I'm going to repeat this part. How she says it aligns with it perfectly was scary.
Is Islam, and of course, you either you convert or you die. So it just aligns with it perfectly.
Absolutely.
You know, Brittany, I never thought about that with the heads being chopped off, coincide with Islam, but you're right, it does.
Absolutely.
You know, Brittany, I never thought about that with the heads being chopped off, coincide with Islam, but you're right, it does.
Wow. Oh, hang on here. Going to the next video. You didn't want that. Okay. So yeah. Can't wait for what truth will be showing. Yes, me too, actually. I mean, God, they've gone at truth hard. Way too hard, if you ask me. I mean, no, it's a convert or die. I'm pretty sure that's what they were saying. Either you convert, to Islam, or you die. So, right, the day bells. Yes, that's the kind of the vibe that I'm getting, right? I mean, the day bells, and I mean, it's a horrible thing to compare to, but like Waco, like that type of family, that type of institution, whatever, beliefs, thoughts, way of living. Oh gosh. It's just, oh gosh, it's just crazy. Wispy, you have a palette cleanser in your inbox when you're done. All right, I will go look. Oh, all right. I see you. All right. This is a good one to end on for sure. Where are we? 3:20 in the morning. Okay. Oh my God. This is hilarious. I think I've seen this. Just give me a second to pull this up here, you guys. Are you still with me, Infamous? I think she lost her audio. That's okay though. Okay, we'll take that off. Oh, we'll put that back. Sorry. Oh yeah, this is kind of like what this is the kind of stuff that Craigie boy over there likes to repost and stuff. Horrible. Disgusting. So yeah. Anyways. Okay, so this will be the ender of the night. The ender, the encore, I guess you could say. I don't know, whatever. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Free thinking in your chat with me is a blessing. Thank you. I appreciate that. You guys are the ones that keep this chat, respectful. So kudos to all of you. Kudos to all of you. So, okay. This is Hartley. It's called Cluminati, the Google Blur. Oh yeah, right. This is about Brittany's house. Oh my God. Okay, yes. Here we go. This is yeah. Too funny. Too funny.
Okay, we're back. Can I show y'all the absolute epitome of not being able to do fucking shit? I swear to God. Y'all got to see this shit.
Okay.
Oh, I'm fucking tired.
Hold on. BJ, don't you or your...
Sorry, what was that, babe?
Check your email.
Okay, I will. Thank you.
Jeremy?
idiot man ever.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I heard you. Yeah. All right, here we go.
Never get mad at me again because I call you, either one of you, a fucking idiot, bitch. You got to see this.
Ooh, fuck.
How you gonna blur? You could have blurred.
Don't show my roof.
Oh my God, that got to me. Don't show my roof. Oh, fuck, I laughed so fucking hard the first time that I saw this. Oh my God, it was hilarious. Oh my gosh, it's literally, honestly. I don't know why they did this. It doesn't make any sense. I think the tree was blurred so we couldn't tell if the tree fell. Right. Okay, here we go. Oh, we lost Infamous again. Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go. The Powdered Dusty, is he in here? Hey, how are you, Flo? Good to see you. Oh my goodness. We're just, laughing at some people. So what you're looking at, Flo, let's just put it into perspective a little bit. Okay, so you're looking at a photo. You can see that there's a house back here. And for some reason, the person that owns this house or lives in this house, somebody put the picture out of their house. Somebody that's really not happy with these people that live there. And they put the picture out of this house. Well, this one came out, and the owners of the house apparently did this blurring. Yeah. We don't know why. I mean, what is the use of blurring your trees and your roof? But they did. So, yeah. Anyways, we're just having a good little giggle of that. So, anyways, okay, here we go. Karma does have a good sense of humor, for sure. I love Karma's videos. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, there you go. You're back. Double vision, drunk vision. Right. Google was trolling. Oh my gosh. Yeah, them two made me feel great about my life, my livelihood, my home, etc. I did see someone write they didn't want the windows blurred so they could see. Oh my gosh.
The only covert, discreet thing is the tree.
Right.
That's the only discreet thing on that blur.
Oh my gosh. You had one job. That's it. One job, save the forest. Oh, you're really roboting really bad, sweetheart. You're really it was really bad. The house is blurry because Brittany is blurry, right? Oh my gosh. Blurred lines. I know the song. Oh my gosh, that was a good clip too. Oh gosh. Okay, anyways, they were the ones to place the blur, and that's what they provide. I know, like, why did they? I don't understand why they blurred the parts that they did, but whatever. I guess So, yeah. Anyways, Infamous, can you hear me, sweetheart? You were roboting a little bit. It looks like 2025 Vampire Lair, right? I don't think that I go to church regularly. I don't think so either. God would have told them, don't be blurring the trees in your house, okay? Don't be blurring your roof. Ain't nobody care what your roof looks like, all right? Ain't nobody care. So, but there they are. Oh my God, Infamous dropped again. Oh, my girl. She always has such a problem with like sound or, just, it's sad. It's sad. Protect the trees from the crump community. Nature lovers took a stand demanding tree privacy, right? Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go, you guys.
I cannot fucking breathe.
Do not show my roof.
Do not show my roof.
We're real protective of this oak tree back here. So stupid.
But we did learn one thing. There is a mailbox.
Oh, there is a mailbox.
We learned one thing. There is a mailbox. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
I fucking cannot.
This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. You got to be, Craig, please tell me for the love of God that you got a plan to get this bitch out and you're just trolling the fuck out of her. Don't look at me.
Oh my gosh.
Craig, we can still see your cars.
I've never seen Google do
What kind of request do you think they put in?
It's like she took a picture of it with her fucking filter. Just show the middle.
Make it look like this.
Oh my God.
AI,
These two when they get, oh my goodness.
Stop. I don't even know how you do that. I swear
Like
to
you hear
God.
Cletus like in the background now. He literally had to walk away, but he
I
can't stop
can't with this
laughing.
motherfucker, I swear.
Oh my God, Brittany.
Oh, they took the gate out too. Look.
Well,
I wonder why they did that.
Oh my
too.
God. My fucking head hurts.
I was like, you said, I wonder why they would take the gate out.
Oh my God.
I do
Right?
not.
What the hell?
I know, I'm telling you. I get it together and then he does that shit. I'm like fucking done again.
Oh my gosh. Oh, what's this?
Plaintiffs Andra Griffin, Brittany
Oh,
Jackson,
this is
Tony
wild.
Mathis, Christina O'Donnell, and Nick Hatzie.
What was that? Oh, this was only 3 days ago? Oh, well, let it play.
Stathieu allege various counts of defamation against defendants.
Right? Cletus is
Based on the
dying.
complaint's allegations, each of these plaintiffs is either a public figure or a limited purpose public figure under Pennsylvania law. It is clear, based upon a thorough reading of the complaint and the presentation of counsel at oral argument, that Andra Griffin, Brittany Jackson, Tony Matthias, Christina O'Donnell, and Nick Hatziv-Stathieu are public figures or limited public figures, as they have injected themselves into the public eye to find the missing child from Tennessee. These plaintiffs have either held press conferences, appeared on the television news, or have engaged in social media discussions and/or created social media posts related to the missing child. As public figures, or limited-purpose public figures, these plaintiffs have a higher burden when raising allegations of defamation due to the inherent right and claims of free speech grounded in the First Amendment. As public figures, or limited-purpose public figures, these plaintiffs bear the heightened burden of establishing that the statements made by defendants were false, but plaintiffs have failed to establish this in their complaint. First, this court reiterates that the complaint is devoid of the clarity required by the rules, and as a result, it is difficult to discern what, if any, statements at issue here can be attributed to either defendant. Even if the court were able to ascertain the allegedly violative statements, statements of opinions that cannot be established as provably false are protected by the First Amendment. Moreover, an expression of an opinion does not give rise to a claim of defamation. As to plaintiffs Griffin and Jackson only, the complaint identifies purported direct quotations of the purported defamatory statements of only defendant Granny's Watching. Ms. Griffin claims to have been defamed by defendant Singh by the statements tragedy pimp and grifter. Ms. Jackson claims to have been defamed by defendant Granny's watching by statements that she was a lazy, wasteful piece of shit, and that defendant Granny's watching stated, "You won't ever catch me driving with my children unbuckled and standing up." But there is no identification of any specific time when these statements were said, or any evidence other than the bald allegations, not verified by plaintiffs Jackson or Griffin, corroborating the suggestion that these statements were made by defendant. There is also no reference to who heard these purported statements and how these statements were said, or that they caused actionable damage to either plaintiffs Griffin or Jackson. While she makes a vague and general allegation that defendant, in calling plaintiff Jackson a lazy, wasteful piece of shit, caused her humiliation, damaged her personal or professional reputation, and or affected her professional standing, the complaint does not otherwise describe Ms. Jackson's purported professional reputation. Further, the complaint does not identify any person who heard this statement or describe how these purported statements have caused a loss of these plaintiffs' credibility. Again, such specificity is required in the Commonwealth under Rule 1019. Similarly, as to Plaintiff Griffin, she also makes a vague and general allegation that defendant calling her a tragedy pimp and a grifter, and purports that this is evidence of defamation per se and caused damage to her professional reputation. The complaint does not otherwise describe Ms. Griffin's purported professional reputation. Further, the complaint does not identify any person who heard these statements or describe how these purported statements have caused a loss of these plaintiffs' professional credibility. Again, such specificity is required in the Commonwealth under Rule 1019. Moreover, there is no allegation that would establish that any of these statements were false, and, to the extent they were defendants saying subjective opinions, they are not actionable. Plaintiffs Andra Griffin, Brittany Jackson, Seth Rogers, and Christina O'Donnell's purport to state claims of intentional infliction of emotional distress, IED. To prevail on a cause of action for IIED, a plaintiff must establish the following. 1. The conduct must be extreme and outrageous. 2. The conduct must be intentional or reckless. 3. It must cause emotional distress. And 4. The distress must be severe. Moreover, plaintiff's complaint must demonstrate to the court that the conduct of defendants was so outside the bounds of decency that the conduct was atrocious and not tolerable.
And they proved none of it. None of it. None. And thank you, Miss, for putting those stats in the chat. I appreciate that. This is their pattern of behavior. Yes. So basically what they submitted to the court was, this person talking mad about me. She called me a poopy head, that type of thing. No. The courts don't give a shit about that. So here we go. I sent a little extra bonus video just because it was the next one that came up. So
Tolerated by civilized persons. A thorough reading of the complaint leads the court to conclude again that plaintiffs have failed to plead with clarity and or specificity and cannot demonstrate that defendants' conduct was outrageous or extreme. Once again, this court notes that the alleged YouTube podcasts have not been quoted or specifically referenced. Without the specific statements of defendants vis-a-vis the plaintiffs asserting an IIED claim, this court cannot determine that any statement was so atrocious or outside the bounds of civilized society to have caused a harm to plaintiffs. The few quotations of purported statements of defendant that are contained in the complaint, that Ms. Griffin is a tragedy pimp or a grifter and or that Ms. Jackson was worthless and lazy, do not allow the court to conclude that there is a cognizable IIED claim. Further, none of the plaintiffs has pled that...
I'm sorry. What kind of complaint is that? They said I was fat and lazy. What? Oh, God, girl. I don't know if they said fat and lazy. Was it that? The other one? Anyways, whatever they said. Late something. Just what the fuck, these people. Oh, my God. You're going to submit to a court because people called you a lazy piece of shit. Okay. Yeah, they called me a lazy piece of shit. They called me a lazy. It's so crazy. Oh my god. Was Oscar, wasn't he the trash can? Yes, he was. Yes, he was. And thank you, Tribal Gal. Oh my gosh, it's always really good to see you. It's always good to see you. Love you too, sweetheart. Thank you. I appreciate that. So yeah, this is just ridiculous. I mean, it's got to be the worst. I mean, it was an injunction, not a lawsuit, but pretty much the same thing, I think. And this is just the craziest one, honestly. My goodness.
IIED claim. Further, none of the plaintiffs has pled that actions or statements of defendants have caused them to seek a medical diagnosis or treatment. There are only the threadbare allegations that these plaintiffs suffered emotional pain and mental anguish. As such, plaintiffs have failed to establish a prima facie case to recover for IIED in counts 1, 7, 20, and 26, and these claims must be dismissed. Pennsylvania's anti-SLAPP statute provides that a party may move to recover attorney fees, court costs, and expenses of litigation. Defendants requested such an award in their anti-SLAPP motions. Pennsylvania's anti-SLAPP statute is clear that if, as here, a court finds that a party is immune under section 8340.15, then the court shall award the immune party attorney fees, court costs, and expenses of litigation jointly and severally against each adverse party that asserted the cause of action. In light of the court's findings herein, including but not limited to that the defendants are immune from civil liability for the claims attempted to be pled in the complaint, the court must grant the defendant's request for such an award. While Pennsylvania's anti-SLAPP statute does not preclude punitive damages, this court declines to award such damages at this time. In light of the foregoing findings and analysis, it is hereby ordered and decreed as follows. 1. Defendants' motions to dismiss the causes of action asserted against them based on the defendant's protected public expression immunity are granted 2. The complaint is dismissed in its entirety with prejudice. 3. Plaintiffs are responsible jointly and severally for and shall pay defendants' attorneys' fees, court costs, and expenses of litigation and costs.
Oh my God. Okay.
Everybody else in the room?
No. Stop.
Dimensionally? No.
Don't put something else interesting on, okay? Because we need to go to bed. We need to go to bed. Body cam footage. Okay. Reveals the arrest of Chris Chan. Oh, who's that? Anyways, I don't know. I'm not even getting into it. I'm going to bed. All right, you guys. Oh my goodness. All right. All right. All right. Wow, that was interesting. Very interesting. But she really hasn't read. No, I don't think BJ knows anything about what happened, what went on in court, what the judge said, what the decision was. I don't think she read any of that stuff. I don't know if it's because somebody is feeding her, saying, saying, "Oh, don't worry about it. It's okay. We'll handle it." You know what I mean? That type of thing, or if she's just so ignorant that she thinks that her little part is just with Granny, and no. So, Tribal Glad, I'm glad that you caught me too. Thank you, sweetheart. It's always so good to see you. I hate time zones. You guys can you might be able to hear anyways. The birds are starting to chirp outside my window. It's almost daylight. It's almost daylight here. So, of course, we're in the summer year where we have lots of daylight. Lots of daylight. It doesn't get dark until, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning. It gets light around 2:30, 3:30 in the morning. So, yeah. Court, not a joke. Exactly right, Old Pet Rock. Yeah. She wanted to join because it was free. And it turned out not to be so fucking free. Anyways. Who's going to keep you company now? I don't know. Is there anybody live? Is there anybody live? What time is that? 3, 4, 6. There might be somebody live. I don't know how to do the redirect thing. I don't know how to do that. So I want to learn how to do that though. Live. Dolly Vision's live. Well, that's about it. Investigation Discovery is live. That's like always running, always constantly. It's just a 24-hour feed of interviews and court cases and all that kind of stuff. So that's pretty interesting. Maybe I'll share that with you guys. Copy link. This is always usually pretty good, interesting to watch. So click on that live, you guys. It'll take you to Investigation Discovery, I believe it is. So Granny's watching and Voices have early morning streams. Too many mornings. Oh. Probably time out. I got to clean house. There you go. Yes, get your chores done. Get your chores done. So, all right, you guys. I appreciate you all being here and hanging out with me tonight. I really do. Thank you so much to everything for Jay. Everything Jay. I don't know what it is. Thank you, Jay. For throwing your people over to my side when you ended tonight. So I appreciate that. All right, you guys. Be careful out there on those streets. All right. I will check the emails that were sent to me. And I will look over everything that you guys, all the juicy little bits here and there that you guys have sent me. And I appreciate them very, very much. Now, you're awesome, Purple Haze. Did you see my Purple Haze sweatshirts? Did you see? They're pretty cool. You should go take a look. Purple Haze. They say Purple Haze on them. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. So, with me, try Max Karma. There are a rest of videos of Karens. But their parents said, oh, goodness. Okay, I will definitely check it out for sure. I will definitely check it out. Angels Lie, thank you so much for the email. I appreciate that. All right, you guys, get out of here. Be careful on these streets. All right. Always make sure that you're, what? Purple Haze. Okay, I'll show you really quickly. Let me see. I think I've done it on a couple of different things. Where would that be? Hoodies. I know I made a hoodie. So yeah, you guys make sure you go out and check. Oh, I made 2 Purple Haze. Okay, hang on a second. This is the first one. Save image. I'll just put it on downloads for now. Okay, so there's that one. And I have another one. That would be easy to show though. Okay, here we go. Little design. Just give me a second here. Okay, there's one of the Purple Haze hoodies that I have. You know, no, I don't know. There's this one, and the other one that I have It does not have the blue glow behind it. So yeah, check them out. Purple haze. We always like a purple haze, you know? So anyways, yeah, go check it out. Where I just went in my back office to look, so no. What am I doing? Copy link. There is my merch store, you guys. Right there. Go check out my merch. I do merch way differently. I do merch so differently. You're not going to have the same. You're not going to see the same image on every single item. No, I make it up. I do. Anyways, so yes. Did you get my super sticker? Let me look. They have not been showing in the back. System UI. That's my phone. What's going on with my phone? Oh, something's going on. Huh. Interesting. I don't know what's going on with my phone. Anyways. But yeah, anyways, sorry. Definitely go check out Brenda, are you going to stream BJ tonight? I'm not too sure later on what we're going to be talking about. I have no idea. Depends on what's going to happen during the day. That's what, so. If so, it's going to be your last night. Oh, why? Why would that be? Anyways, why would that be? Is it because she said like her post? Is it because like her big whiny post that she made tonight about how she's a victim and how she's going to strike people and all that kind of stuff? Is that why? Anyways, let us know, Brenda. But let us know tomorrow because we're going to bed. Okay? Anyways. So yes, thank you everybody for being here. And thank you. I appreciate you hanging out with me all night long. Get your ass to bed or go to work or eat breakfast. Whatever you got to do. Whatever you got to do. So I appreciate you guys. There probably won't be an outro. I haven't really set up an outro. I do have the music, but I'm just gonna freeze. We're all under arrest, right? Is that Brenda Sue? Brenda Sue, is that you? Is that you, Brenda Sue? Anyways. All right, you guys, get out of here. I will see you around tomorrow. Have a good night. Do one last favor for me. Brenda, maybe you could do this for me. Put me up on the big screen. All right. I appreciate it. Go to bed, you guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye.